about trying to do video, but was too much work in the end. Motor. Word.
Well. Tomorrow.
Rotor. Womb. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Morrow, also a word.
Morrow.
Hey, stealing my word. Worm.
Worm.
Trow, that's a good word.
Tro.
Tro. Rotor, we have. More.
More. Were you able to play some more Stardew? More.
Oh yes, I've been playing so much Stardew. So, we thought originally that we were going to be able to play Stardew ideally on a day when neither of us is working, because my partner works shifts, and well, you know, my work schedule. So we were thinking originally that we play Stardew on the day when we're both off, but what happened is we did that one time, and then we've been playing Stardew every single opportunity we get. We've been playing a bit more Stardew. It's been so much fun. We are advancing. We've seen a lot of new things so far already. Very, very fun. Enjoying it greatly. I'm going away this week. So yet another VPG holiday.
Visible.
Going away for Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. And I'm just thinking
the board game there.
that I'm going to miss playing Stardew. We've been playing the board game version last week and a whole lot of the video game as well.
Veils.
So
Vibe.
I advise checking out the board game if you've not. It's quite good. I like it anyway. Jolly vibes as well. Plural.
Vibes. Vibes.
I don't feel like vibes is a real word. If it is a real word, it shouldn't be.
Biles.
Biles, I like that. So, as I was saying, Black Sheep, I've been playing Balatro. Well, no, I have not been playing it. I've been watching people play it. And I've been watching YouTube videos on it. It looks fun.
Vials. Vial.
I'm trying to decide if I want to buy Balatro. I can't make my mind up if it's worthwhile or not.
It's a fun one.
It does look pretty fun. I'm not sure if I would play it much. I'd like to try it. I'd really like to try it, but I don't know if I'm gonna spend money to try it. If only the demo was still up, I'd try the demo for sure. We only just scraped that level. Evils, very nice.
It is less of a poker game than a roguelike.
Yeah, I like roguelikes. It's interesting with all the jokers and all. I like it. Looks good. Totally.
Totally. Total.
Tally.
Alloy. You can try it for 2 hours.
Yeah, that's right. You can buy it and then refund it. That's what I'm considering, actually. I might do that. Quite
Tally.
nice, the way it works. I don't think that's
Ally.
what they intended originally, but they seem to not have a big problem with it, so... Quite cool, actually, that you can try games, like, get them and refund them on Steam. It's very nice of them. Is it just me that's never mentally prepared for any...
As long as you don't do it all the time.
Yeah, I don't do it all the time.
Tool.
The thing is, I would be inclined to actually get a cheap key. But if I get a cheap key for the game, I'm not going to be able to refund it.
Toll.
Alloy. A lot. Very nice.
I like this stream a lot, Kappa.
Well, thank you very much. Very kind of you to say so. What's this? Cased? I don't know.
Cased.
I'm going to take the compliment.
Aced.
Ceased? No. Yes. Ceased. No. There's only one E. Acid?
DM me and I can add you to my family account on Steam.
Family account?
Aside. Acids.
Oh. Ice fake. Thanks for the offer, Black Sheep. I'll think about it. I probably got too much to do. Because I need to pack. I always leave packing and trips. I don't really like trips. I like to stay where I am. I used to like traveling, but...
Mean you can try it for free.
Yeah,
Access.
I get that. It's a nice offer, thanks.
Case. Cased.
We're not doing very well now, are we? It's not working, is it? I think I is fake.
Acid. Accused. I give up, lol.
Yeah. What's with that? It's very weird. Very weird. Try again. Dresser.
Dresser. Cascade not like this.
Well.
Dressed.
Cascade.
Dress.
Hey, well done. That's hard. Weird set of letters.
Had to Google it.
Haha. Nice.
Been playing some Planet Unknown on BGA. One to look into. Dress.
Yeah, check that out. Thanks. So guys, tell me, what other streamers do you watch?
Deers. Dress. Reads.
Maybe
To many.
Seeds.
Love me some Planet Unknown. Still waiting on my deluxe Kickstarter copy. Seeds. Deer.
Oh dear.
Deers. Deers.
Why can't I say deers? That's some BS.
Deeds.
Because, did you know that the plural of fish is fish,
Please.
but if you're referring to multiple species of fish,
Deed.
you can say fishes. And by that logic, if I'm referring to multiple species of deer, I should be able to say deers. Therefore, the game is wrong and terrible, and I hate it.
Read.
That's the first time I've ever said anything interesting. Interesting in inverted commas.
I agree. This game cheats.
Reject agrees. Totes.
Totes. English language is wrong and I hate it. Those.
Ha ha ha. What is this? Hosts? No. I don't know.
Thoughts. Host.
Good one. I don't know what this is. Hottest. Ah.
Hottest.
Okay, found it. It's hottest. I didn't, like, figure it out. I just kind of intuitively... Do you know what I mean? It never reached the point where I knew what it was by looking at the letters. I just... subconsciously got it.
Toes.
Hose.
Hose.
Shots? No, not shots. Still not shots. Not possible. Those. Oh, we have those. Shoe.
Toad.
Hoats. I've got the hoats for you.
Hoats.
It's not a word. Shoat.
Shoot.
That's.
It's an Ark Nova animal.
Is it?
Tests. Stoat. Stoat.
Stoat. Hmm.
Kappa.
I see. Very interesting. Continue. Nope.
Nope. Peon.
Hmm. I want to put pontoon. This does not exist. How about pent?
Pope. Pent. Newt.
Oh, how do you spell newt?
Note.
Pontoon is a game. I just remembered.
Tune.
Pent, pont, poon, nope.
Tone.
We're gonna die if we don't get some good words here. Poop. That's a good word. A very good word.
None.
Well, we'll never know what the long word was. Opponent. That's what it is.
Good job. Opponent.
That was tricky.
Poot.
Poot. I see. Poot indeed. Caffeine. Oh.
Enforce. Force.
So, who likes roguelike RPG deck builders? Because that's what I'm going to play today. I'm going to play a mobile game called Dawncaster. Has anybody heard of Dawncaster?
Fencer.
Crone.
Crone.
If you're not familiar with it, then you're in for a treat because it should be quite fun. Where is my phone? Because it's beeping, and beeping is bad. And streaming.
Forcer.
Oh dear. How about force?
Force.
Fence.
Recon. Fence.
Fencer as well. Oh, fencer. Yeah, that's already been done.
Reef.
Encore.
Encore.
Free.
Encore. Good word.
Thank you. I was quite pleased with myself too.
Free. For. Cone. Fern.
There's lots of naturey words like cone and corn and fern and reef. Very naturey. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, shoot.
Makes me want to play Earth LOL.
Haha. Most definitely. It's a good game. I like Earth.
Fetal.
I think that's how you spell fetal.
Battle.
Labelle.
Label.
Bleats. Oh wait, we have fake letters now. Probably F.
Table.
Battle? No, ballet.
Ballet. Bell.
Alright guys, wow. I guess we'll go as far as we can on this, and then
Ball.
we'll go to our game of the day. It should be fun. Fable. No. Disregard that. That's not possible. F is not allowed.
Do you play any of the New York Times word puzzles, VPG? Like Wordle and Connections, Act?
No, but I can too. Should we start with that? That might be fun.
Late. BT. Belt.
Should we, since it's just the two of us, it's, do you want to keep going, or shall we abort this and go and do the Wordle? And then start the gaming? What do you think? It does seem to be just the two of us playing.
I like this. Don't think we will last much longer at this point.
Alright. Well, let's carry on then and see how much last are we long? Wait, what? Review?
Review. Wire.
I'm going to put viewer next. Which is ironic because I'm not a viewer.
View.
Alright, what else? Can put via next.
Via. Work.
Alright, done. Easy. Who needs other players, huh? We got this.
We are pros.
Professionals.
We're. Ever. We're. Rev.
Via does not exist, huh? One who vies?
We. Wive.
Wife? What's wife?
Wive. To marry a woman.
To marry a woman? Sack? Okay.
Sack.
Attacks?
Stack.
I think it's attacks.
Attacks. Cats.
I'll put attack next. When I'm playing this game and it's just me or there's very few people, I aim for the longest words first.
Tax.
Now we have all the long words, so I'll put tact next, I guess.
I do too, if I can think of them low. Tact.
Ah.
Rarely able to do that. Pats.
There's two words after tact. That's weird. I guess things like taps.
Taps.
Wait,
Taps.
not taps.
Tats.
I was going to put tats. Task?
Task.
Task. How very fancy. She said task.
Stat.
What's the highest we've ever been with 2 players? The thing is, we only climb 1 level each time, but that's fine. Beaver? No.
Beaver.
Break.
Break.
Okay.
Break.
Beaker? No. It's weird, isn't it? I don't think it can be a V. So if you disregard V. Barker.
Barker.
Ah. One who barks, I suppose. There's really pressure to get a word
Bark.
every single
Like at a
padlock
carnival.
when you're only playing with so few people. I'll put bearer.
Bearer.
Hey!
Bearer.
Baker then.
Baker.
A barker.
Sorry, Lowell.
Yeah. You certainly feel the pressure, especially when there's not many players. You have to get a word every time. Rebar. Hey, Lancelot Thunderthud, welcome.
Rebar. Rarer. Raver.
I'll just put rake.
Rake. Bake.
Maybe raker. Oh, nice.
Raker.
Welcome, Lancelot. How's it going today?
Rear. Rare.
If I play Wordle, then you guys don't backseat me. There would be no fun in that. I might need your help for the connections thing, though. Going good, says Lancelot.
Have you played
Good.
Strands?
Have I played Strands? No, what's that? I'm going to play a mobile game today. Oh dear, including Overloaded. That's not good. That's new.
It's a new game from the New York Times.
No, I haven't played that one. It's a bit concerning.
Fanny.
Ah. There we go. I disabled the turbo
It's like
on my
a word
processor.
search with a theme. Annoy. Nanny. Annoying. Annoying. Agony.
Agony. That's a good word. No, I've not played that one, but I will play it.
Ganny. Fanny.
What's wrong with Fanny? I personally am
Nilly.
a fan. Tricky.
Nain. Gain.
Tricky. Ooh,
Yang.
Yang. Good jump. Nice jump. We're doing very well. I think for 3 players. Alright, what's this now? Prite? Doesn't never allows
Poet.
that. Coat.
Coat.
Oh well, I'll put taco.
Taco.
And cart. So
Cart.
the letters in Croat are real. We have a fake J. Carrot, I think.
Carrot.
I'm going to put orca as my next word.
Karat.
Nice.
Orca.
Tarot, very nice.
Taro.
It's only one T, unfortunately.
I could go for some taro bubble tea this morning.
Yeah,
Rota.
that sounds nice. Hmm.
Taro. Rota.
Can't think what the 5-letter word could be.
Trot.
Hmm. Well, Torah.
Torah.
Torah is definitely a word. I think it's like a holy book, no?
Letter. Sleep. Peers. Slept. Steep.
5 letters needed.
Pelts. Steel.
Okay, so P is fake, I think.
Peers. Sleet. Restless. Reset. Steer.
Interesting.
Stealer. Terse.
Hmm.
Slept. Settler.
Hmm.
These. These.
Tricky.
Shelter. Shelter.
Good job. A little bit too late. 16, not
Yay.
bad at all. 16, well done. Alright, what we'll do,
At least we got the big word.
we did. Tell you what, let me make a new tab. I'm not gonna actually open BGA. How do I make a new tab?
Wrestle would have been a good word there.
Bear with me. I've forgotten my keyboard shortcut. I make Shift F5. Alright, here we go. Bit of Wordle. Alright, so what I usually start with is... So, RE, okay. Okay, so none of those letters, which means there is no vowels other than what we can see. We got RE, and not in those positions. From that, we can usually eliminate it down to a bunch of stuff. The only common letters that are left in terms of consonants are D and L. There's probably going to be others. E being the only vowel implies an E in the middle. Possibly one at the end as well. Or it could be like E in position 1 and 3 or 3 and 5. But probably just E in position 3. This would be my guess. Have you done today's Wordle already?
I have, yes.
So, something like breed would be fine, as I guess. It wouldn't eliminate anything. I'm not going for hard mode or whatever. Bomb. Yeah, done. Easy. Easy!
Well done. VPG so smart.
Easy! Below
Much
average.
good at games.
What? Get out of here. That is some BS right there. 171 words left, 25 words left. I guess I got a bit lucky then. What were the remaining possible words? So all of these were possible words, were they? I don't even know how to navigate this website. But yeah, I guess it was quite a lot,
I play on
actually.
hard mode and it took me 4 attempts.
Ah. You play on hard mode, huh? Well. Good job, I guess. Alright, let's try connections. So this is like only connect, I guess. Alright. 4 groups of 4. Okay, this isn't straightforward. So, top hat monocle is making me think Mr. Monopoly. Straight away. Tiff is a fight. Jiff is quick. Jack is, well, Jack. This is not straightforward at all. What else? Does Mr. Monopoly have a cane? I feel like... I feel like Mr. Monopoly does have a cane. Cane, a monocle, a top hat. And... Flash, clash.
Mr. Peanut does for sure.
Mr. Peanut. I don't know. Love? Hey JB, you right there? This is tricky. This is very tricky. I don't know how to navigate this particular puzzle. It's pretty hard. So you have to find the matching things here. I don't know how I'm going to do that exactly. Um. Why spat? Wait. A spat is like a fight, and so is a tiff. And a scrap is a fight as well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We need to find another. A tangle is a fight. Let's check the rest of the words. Flash, clash, wink, spat, zip, cane, love, heartbeat, tiff, squat. Probably, yeah. Tangle, scrap, spat, and tiff. Those are all fights. Wrong. Uh-oh. Everything's in... Oh, wait, clash. Okay. Wait, that's also wrong. Oh, shoot.
Spat is also a type of fancy shoe.
Ah. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, a dispute, yes. A clash, a scrap, tangle. I did not know that spat is a type of fancy shoe. So that gives us a fourth thing to be in the fancy list, which is spat, cane, top hat, monocle. Accessories for Mr. Peanuts. There we go. So... this I don't know. GIF, what is that? Wink is a body, part of the body. Squat is something you do with your body. Heartbeat is something your body does. Flash is something you can do with your body, I guess. That's not right, is that? Zip, love. This I've got no idea now.
I
I'm
enjoy
stuck.
swing dancing, and spats are quite popular in that community.
That is nice. My dad was a big fan of that. He's very big into his dancing. This I've got no idea now. It's cool that they made one of these on New York Times. Because I like doing the ones on Postgrid, but I think it's nice to have like a daily one of these that is curated, so you know it's going to be decent quality. But this is hard even.
You can get things done in a flash. Jumping jack.
Ah. Yes. Jumping jack flash. Wait. You're right. Jumping jack flash. Jack. Squatting. Oh. You get things done in a GIF, in a heartbeat, in a flash, and in a zip, I guess? In a wink, maybe. A brief moment. And then, what's this? Love, zip. Oh, this is what, 0. So, love in tennis. Zip is having nothing, having squat, diddly squat, and having jack. It's weird words for saying nothing. Slang for 0. Oof, okay. Nice. That was kind of fun. I liked it. Alright, that's enough of that though. Let's get to our game of the day. Look for strands. Alright, I'll play strands. Where are strands? Guys, I can't find strands. Find hidden words and uncover the day's themes. Oh, I see. You have to doodle them. Okay.
It's in beta.
Neat. Alright.
So they aren't fully promoting it yet.
Fair enough, yeah.
Cope.
There's 8 words. How many are they? Have you played this, Reject? Is it going to use all of the letters in the grid?
So guessing words that aren't part of the theme will build up your hint bar.
Okay. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, it will use all the letters. and no words will share letters.
Okay. So it's a 6x8 grid, which means there's 48 letters in total. There's 8 words in total. Therefore, what if we like... What's 6 times 8, chat? 3 times 8 is 24, so 48. Yeah, I had a doubt. So on average, the words are going to be 6 letters long, possibly exactly 6 letters long. All right, let's do this logically. Where an M... I'm trying to find things that can only go with one other thing. Oh my gosh. That sounds complicated, Reject. I don't think it liked you putting quotes. Always breaking my stream, aren't you? So, one thing we do know is, because it's going to use all the letters and no one's going to share letters, that these corner letters can only be linked to... Actually,
Also,
can it be diagonal?
the words are not straight, so they will curve, unlike a typical word search where the words will be in a line.
It can be diagonal though, right?
It can be diagonal, backwards.
I'm looking at this. We've got this T here. It's got to connect up to one of those things. Ah, look. N here. Has to link to this O, I think. Is there time? I don't think so. Oh, the theme is it goes by fast. Ah. Month. Wait. Is that correct? I can't remember.
Yes. If it locks in place,
if it's
it
blue,
is
it's correct. All right, that's nice. All right, time. This is cool. I like this. Is this time? Ah. Okay, that wasn't it. But... Oh, decade. Easy. Nice. So now this M has got to get out of there, so... It's going to have to go probably MI... Not W, probably. So MIT. Timer. Not right. This is fun, though. I like it. Anyone see anything good? I feel like there's second here, isn't there? Ah. Now what's
I have
this?
already completed
century.
today's, so I am staying quiet. D.
Century. Nice. What's this here? Oh, minute. It's very satisfying. What's going on over here, chat? Nice. I got century. Good job.
I think they have done a good job with this game.
It is fun. Minutes. It is fun. It goes by fast. Week. Not weekend. How about week? That's good. Yeah. Definitely. What's going on down here, chats? So it's not time. It's not time. What am I doing? Already found. It's getting hard
minute
now.
and second. Maybe there is another along those lines.
A minute, a second, an hour. Oh yeah. Nice. Good. What's this? Pieces. Oh, timepieces. Oh, that's long. Huh. That's huge. I loved it. That was really fun. Alright, gonna get my bookmarks bar out, guys. We are so ready for this.
Great job.
Strands. That was awesome. Gone in my bookmarks. Reject, thanks for that one. Alright, chat room.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Where is the game? Probably gonna have to close this and reopen. Yeah, it was very good. Like a jiffy. Absolutely. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm going to open up Dawncaster. If you've not played this, I should point out I'm not sponsored. It's fun. I had it downloaded when I last went on a trip, and I recommend a bit of a kind of Slay the Spire vibe-ish. Why is my encoding overloaded again? How's that possible? Oh, that's not good. Alright. I don't know. Alright, so Dawncaster, let's play. So this is a, mobile game, therefore it's going to have to be on an emulator. I'll show you how it works. So from what I understand, this game is what they call a premium game, so there's no microtransactions. You can buy expansions, which adds content, but it's like, again, one-time transactions. I think there's a few expansions. I haven't even bought any expansions yet. So there's a few different characters. I'm going to start with the Arcanist, which is the mage type character. I'm going to keep the regular portrait. And for each character, you have different options for weapons. None of that is unlocked, so I'm just going to go with the basic one for now. So this basic weapon uses an energy of any color, deals 2 damage, and you gain 2 chain, and it chains. So when a card chains, it increases the damage of the next action by 1 per stack of chain. Chain fades if the card you played did not chain. So as long as you keep the chain going, it's going to, like, increase a buff. Arcane weapon. Use your weapon power to gain a heart for each magic action in your deck. Now, that means I'm going to be able to heal every so often. And the kind of extra card that we're going to start with, it's going to be Shocking Grasp. Deal damage equal to your chain. And that's our only option because this is a brand new save. So, you don't need to worry about all that. All you need to know is that we are playing a brand new save. And we have arrived. The Gilded Summons. 2 weeks after the invasion of Umbris, a series of pamphlets started appearing all over the Shattered Realms, inviting adventurers to come and battle against Umbris. I'm wearing my damp cloak. A flickering light. Hail, stranger, state your intentions. I'm here to battle the Umbris. Let's go through the tutorial. Okay. So, what you'll see is that at the start of each turn, as per most deck builders, you're going to draw some cards. And you gain energy at the start of the turn equal to your scores. So this character has 2 strength. And it's the standard colours. You've got strength, which is red, dexterity, which is green, and intelligence, which is blue. So this is a strong character, so it's getting 2 red energy at the start of each turn. So I gained 2 energy. I have drawn this card. Normally I draw a bunch of cards. And I can play this card, which uses specifically red energy, but some don't care about what color it is. So if I play this one, you can see it. It's going to do 6 damage. Oh, screen shake has to go. We do not like screen shake around here. That is the first thing I do in every game, is turn off screen shake. Because I do not like it. Cool. So enter. Alright. And likewise, the enemy is gaining energy and doing things to me. And it's bitten me. Alright, my turn. So. Yep, as you can see. We spend our energy by dragging cards. Now, if I had red energy and blue energy, say, I would drag the card. And if I wanted to spend the energy on the left, then I would do this. And if I wanted to spend the energy on the right, I'd do this. But because I've only got red energy right now, it's just going to be playing that, gaining some armor. Armor will stick around till the end of the turn. And the game has crashed. Alright, well, let's open it again, I guess. It's not ideal, is it? Unfortunate. Hopefully this will work well, because I do look forward to trying this out.
Have you played Star Realms?
I have played Star Realms, a good game. I used to own it in board game form. Star Realms is very fun. Alright. Try that again. Alright. So, damage this guy.
I like the mobile there of it.
It is good. I agree. It's very playable on the mobile. What's good about this game is it was designed for mobile, so I know the irony is that I'm playing it on PC now, but it's actually quite good for mobile. Unlike some other games where it's not really adapted for mobile. Yeah, it's very good, Star Realms. I don't think that the various expansions improve the game, in my opinion. I know that's probably a hot take. I feel like the base game, just pure base game, was good. So these particular ones, when I play them, I'm going to do 2 damage to the enemy and gain 2 armor. So it's only got 6 health, so this should finish it off anyway. I've got 3 energy, so I should be able to play all of these. It's going to my discard pile. Pretty standard stuff, really, for a deck builder. What's this thing? It's talking about energy. Alright. Cool. I think I'm ready. I gained a bit of extra cash. Alright, so this thing can be used to heal up. So in this case, I can heal up for 7. I don't need to use it now. But that 7 increases for every magic action in my deck. So to show you what I've got in my deck, I've got these things, which are the chaining damage things. These, which add block. These are probably the first cards I get rid of, to be honest. They're not that amazing. This card, which is like my special card, which is going to deal damage equal to the amount of chain I've been gaining. And these, which are just don't cost any energy to play, they gain you an energy, which is quite nice. Yes, that is true, Jeremiah Blob. It's good to have more cards when you're playing 4-player. So, with most of these encounters, there's an encounter deck here. And with most of these encounters, they're going to get shuffled back in if you don't choose. But if you don't take an opportunity, then it's going to disappear. So I'm going to take this opportunity now. And the other two get shuffled back in. So we see a fallen tree. What's happening here? Oh, yes. Okay. And we hear an angry snorting. I think we're going to go into combat. It's a massive boar. Okay. Here we go. All right, so. Now, there's no particular downside to starting, generally speaking, with the 3 cards in hand. In this case, it's fine. I'm going to play this card, which doesn't cost me anything to play. I actually wanted to inspect a little bit more what it did. It gives you an energy and a focus. A focus, if you have 5 at the start of the turn, you draw a free card. So that's what focus does. We can play these force ones. They're going to deal 2 damage and add 2 chain each time. But if you play a card that doesn't chain, it's going to break the chain. So we've got 2 damage, 2 chain. Now this one, you can see, is 4 damage. That's because of the chain. It's adding on. And then this one is doing 6 damage. The chain is adding up. Now, we could just block, but I'm not too concerned. Select like a very low level enemy. We take a little bit of damage, it's fine. I'd rather, dispatch it ASAP. Alright, here we go. Gain some more focus. And we want to chain things up. So this thing does break the chain, so I'll do the 2 chaining things first. And this is going to do 4 damage. But it's more than 4 damage. Deals damage equal to your chain, but that doesn't include the chain itself. So this is going to do 8 damage, actually. Alright, this guy is nearly dead. Not bad. Being bitten again. And we can see the combat history over here on the right-hand side of the screen. If we want to get rid of it, we can just click on this guy. Alright, nearly done. And dead. So, what can we say about our deck so far? I quite like these cards that allow us to increase our energy, because there's not a whole lot of opportunity cost drawing these. They the only thing it costs you is a card draw. So not so bad. I do want to get rid of the block cards though, if the opportunity arises. And I'm going to choose something now to add to our deck. So, Arcane Barrage. Deal a damage, repeat for each Arcane Barrage you've played this combat. That's interesting. So it kind of scales a little bit. You're going to deal the damage and then do it again, equal to the number of Arcane Barrages you played. It's okay. It's not that exciting. Fire Shield. Gain 3 Barrier. Barrier is like block, but it does not go away at the end of your turn. It's like armor, I should say. It sticks around until it's needed. At the start of next turn, inflict burning equals your barrier. That's quite good. I think I like the Fire Shield, so I'm going to take that. Alright. Don't need to heal yet, I don't think. A Shrine, that looks interesting. Let's go with that one. Anything interesting? Shrine of Mirrors. So, from playing this game a little bit, I know that this card is going to duplicate a card. So, what card would I like to duplicate in my deck? I don't really want another Force Wand. I could be tempted to take another Surge of Intellect. I guess I could take a Fire Shield. We'll try it. And in case it's not clear what this was going to do, it's going to say here what it's going to do. However, you can't backtrack like you can in some games. So here we could potentially heal, but still really no need. You can always skip rewards if there's an X there. We have lost 5 HP. No point healing yet. Let's take advantage of the opportunity while we can. Gain some gold. Oh, another opportunity. A hollow tree trunk. We see some coins. Yes, please. Nice. We've got loads of money. A bird descends. Uh-oh. Okay, so may as well play these ones as per usual. And we'll do some damage to it, hopefully. What's this? When dealt melee damage, reduce the first damage taken to 0. Well, we're not doing melee damage, we're doing magic damage, so that doesn't affect us. How did he get that? Each time you take damage, gain evasion. So it's becoming, as he takes damage, more resistant to melee damage. However, that's not a concern for us. Now, we spent all of our cards, and we have 1 energy left, and that gets saved until the next turn. There are some debuffs which can make you lose that energy, but ordinarily you get to keep that. And then it's, in addition to the 2 blues I'm getting at the start of each turn, I've got my saved blue. Cool. All right. So, I have 3 to spend here. I'm thinking we will use the Force Wand. What's bleeding doing to me? When dealt damage, take 1 additional damage per stack of bleeding, and then reduce the stacks by 1. So it's just giving me a little bit extra damage taken. Alright, chain. Chain. Now, I was going to play this Fire Shield, but I think this will finish it off, won't it? 4 plus another plus the chain is 8. That'll do the job. Right. Victory. Didn't I turn off the music? I did. I guess that's a victorious sound. Alright, cool. Now, in case not apparent, there is a rarity system in this game. These cards here are just commons. This with the green diamond is a uncommon. There are rares, which are blue, and there are legendaries, which are yellow, I think. This card is another uncommon. So this is an item. If we were to get this, we'd use the energy to play it out, and then we'd have 5 activations of it, which would be free on our turn, basically. Delve and arrow. So delving it's basically a bunch of free damage. That seems quite good, honestly. Arcane quiver. It costs 2 energy of any kind. Quite like that. Fast forward is quite nice. Prayer. This one gives you a yellow energy, and then you have to remove the top card of your deck from combat. A bit scary. I quite like the Arcane Quiver. Let's give that a try. Hopefully we won't die. I'd like to go into the campsite, not to heal, but more to actually remove some of my cards. I could heal or remove cards in the campsite. I'm getting ahead of myself, but there was 2 options. One to heal up 20% of my health, and one to remove a card. Let's start removing block. So the block cards are standard actions, not magic actions. And the things I've added, the fire shields, are getting some barrier, which is similar, but they are magic. So that is actually making this better and better as time goes on. Oh, shall I remove the other one? I may as well. Might as well remove the other one, make the deck a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, an opportunity. I like opportunities. Lost Soul. A soft wailing emerges from the shadows. As you step closer, you discern the shape of a ghostly figure standing over a shallow grave. A young girl. Mommy! Next drop, I spilled a D. Ah. Mommy? Write a name on the gravestone, remove a random card, or sorry I can't help. I don't know what writing a name on the gravestone is going to do. Do I want to remove a random card? I don't think it's that terrible. The worst thing that could happen is probably lose Shocking Grasp or Surge of Intellects. In all likelihood, we won't. If we lose Fire Shield, that's fine. If we lose Quiver, it's a bit sad, but it's fine. We lost the Force Wand. Not terrible. Heal 20, wow. Okay. Guess we're not using this. Do we want to remove another card? Not at the moment. Let's go ahead and take on a spider. Nice. Just a second. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 energy here. Auras. Whenever you take a damage, inflict a bleeding. Oh. I think I'm going to use one of my damaging things and then use the fire shield. Right, so we're going to get some shield. If our shield doesn't get totally destroyed, it's going to inflict burning on the opponent equal to the number of shield barrier left. So let's suppose the opponent doesn't damage us now. Then we can inflict 3 burning on the opponent, and burning is going to do that much damage to the opponent at the end of every turn. And it does stack up. So it's going to be like extra damage. But if our opponent damages us, it's going to remove this, and then it's not going to inflict that burning. We'll see what happens anyway. We've got that 1 damage. And another. So I guess we can inflict 1 burning. And this sticks around. Alright, so we may as well use that intellect to get some more of those. You can see why I didn't want to lose those ones. Let's try the Arcane Quiver out. So I clicked on it. We get 5 activations. And we're having a look at the different things we can have. We could deal some damage, inflict some more burning. That could be good. 4 damage and inflict 3 charmed. Gonna have to explain what charmed is. Charmed. You lose the battle if your health is less than your charmed. Okay. That's straightforward enough. Ah. Chain. That could be interesting. Because chain is already something that we are interested in. Okay, so let's do this and... Cascade triggers when played after a card that costs 1 more or 1 less energy. Well, let's play the Force one then. And then play Storm Arrow. And then play, I guess, the Fire Shield. We can do that again, can't we? Alternating. Oh, we broke the chain. Oh well. Not bad. So we can only use this once per turn. Went quite well, I think. Alright. Suppose we can, each time we get to choose 1 of 3 arrows. Inflict Dazed. That's interesting. So Dazed is going to make it so that after 1 card played by the opponent, they're going to be stunned and can't play any more cards. Until the end of that turn. Frozen means that they're going to do 1 less damage for each stack of Frozen. Or just a Steel Arrow. I think we'll go for Frozen, why not? It's going to be dead anyway. Bosh. Not bad. Cool. Alright, chat. Jolly good. It's going well, I think. Spell Echo. Play a copy of your last played magic action. Gain slow equal to its cost. Slow is going to increase... Wait. It's going to increase the cost of my next drawn card. It's not inflict slow on the opponent. It's inflict slow on myself. Ah. So copy whatever card I just played. And then again, gain slow. That's interesting. It's a rare card. You can tell by the blue outline. Interesting. At this point, that would be very speculative, because we don't really have anything great to play with that for free. Well, free-ish. We only really have the basic action so far. I suppose we'll try it. It might end in tears. Still don't need to heal. The Traveller. Is this spelled correctly? Maybe. A man on the back of a horse that has clearly seen better days starts to gain on you. Gain on me? Greetings, fellow traveller, he answers. We see Julius Belthorpe is not the only one who recognises an opportunity when they see it. Hello? Ah, some signs of civilization after all. We were starting to lose hope that man accosted me. After that man accosted me near the entrance of those damnable woods. But we mustn't tarry, profits await. Remember the name Julius Belthorpe, should you need any supplies. Oh, it's a merchant. Right, what now? Let's go for the Raven. So here, 1825, I think that indicates how much health the enemy has. And I think that affects how much XP you get, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, they're attacking first. We got guys. Play this one. I am quite tempted to play 2 fire shields. That's going to start accruing a lot of damage, assuming that it doesn't get fully broken. Let's go for it. I'll play this one first. Bish bosh. 6 shield. Anything that doesn't get broken is going to be inflicted as burning. Okay, and we keep the 3 shield and 3 burning has been inflicted. Let's get another energy. And we can do this. Do this. And this will be 8 damage. This is 6 damage, so we'll do this one. So, yep, 8 damage. Nice. Used all our energy. Been stabbed, but it doesn't go through. And a kick as well. That does go through. Could use our heal now. Spell Echo. Alright. So what's neat is that this card, because it's a rare, is quite nice. And sometimes you get cards or effects which allow you to upgrade things by 1 tier. So even just by fact of owning a rare is quite nice, because I might be able to upgrade it to a legendary at some point. Arcane Lance, Singe, or First Aid Kit. First Aid Kit conjures 2 bandages. And what are bandages? They are 1 use, gain 2 health and remove all bleeding, and they persist, so they stick around in your hand from turn to turn. That's kind of nice. I don't really like Singe. Arcane Lance. Meh. Do I want bandages or nothing? I don't think I want bandages, so I'm going to pass on getting anything this turn. An opportunity. Shall I heal? I may as well. I might as well use this thing sometime. Okay, cooldown. So I now cannot use that until I've had 3 more combats. We'll go into this one. Oh, a click. So I can remove a card. I don't know what happens if I press continue here. I guess I take some damage. I would have to choose a card to remove, I guess. I have to choose one of these cards to remove. I know that much because I've played that event before. So remove a Force Wand. Could do. They are kind of basic things. I like my Surge of Intellects, they're really nice. Fire Shield is okay. Yeah, I mean, these kind of replace my original shields. I guess I'll get rid of a Force Wand. So I now have only 4. 4 is okay. Alright, let's fight a Tusk Bear. Or Tusk Boar. We need to get our magic weapon back. Okay, Tusk Boar, so we can use our Surge of Intellect to gain another energy. Ooh. That's quite nice. We can copy this thing. That's really nice, actually. Do this, do this, do this, and then get a free copy. But we're slowed. So the next card we draw is going to be increased by cost of 1. However, we just inflicted 6 burning, which is really nice. Arcane Arrow is kind of good. I'm kind of tempted to play that, even though It costs 3. Let's go for it. We have some protection already. And that's going to give us a free arrow every turn. For 5 turns. Which is pretty amazing. So which one of these would I like to play? We have Blunt Arrow, which deals 4 damage. And then if it's an enemy that's playing lots of actions per turn, then it's going to prevent that because it's going to... After they play 1 action, they get stunned. But if they don't play more than 1 action per turn, it doesn't do much because Dazed also dissipates. Oh, bit bleeding, piercing. They don't have any shield. I think we'll go with Frozen. That's going to decrease the damage we take. Nice. We'll play that one now. So for every stack of Frozen, you do less damage. So we should take less damage to our shield, which is good. So 2 to 4 damage to the shield. Yeah, looking very good. Looking very, very comfortable at this point. So get a free arrow. Dispel a random blessing. Interesting. Does our opponent have a blessing? Blessings, one thing this game misses is the ability to actually hide this overlay entirely. Maybe there is an option to do it, but I don't know how. Just so that we can see the situation. This appears to be a blessing. It's green and it's probably a positive buff. Let's see if we can do that. So yes, the opponent has a blessing, which is anger, which means it does +1 damage. So we could do that and get rid of that blessing. Neat. Bye-bye. 2 more energy. We should be able to finish the thing off. Cool. Always worth checking what buffs the opponent has, because it might stop you from actually being able to finish it when you want. A lightning bolt, deal 1 to 12 damage, chains. So it's similar to the basic starting things, but it does more damage. It's a bit of variance there with the damage it does. It's kind of nice, lightning bolt, I like. And bury a card, conjure 2 copies. So conjure is making copies that only persist for the rest of the turn. They're copies that are like ephemeral. If you don't play them straight away, they get lost. Conjure a magic action. If you're focused, conjure another one. Meh, don't know about that. I kind of like the lightning bolt, so I'll take that. We have a lot of money. Oh, another opportunity. I like opportunities. I pretty much always take them. You won't... If I was to click this one, for example, this would get shuffled back in and the opportunity would, like, be exiled. So I'm going to try and do the opportunities when I can. So here, the forge. A large forge burns with a blue flame. We have some options. Number 1, warm your hands. From memory, that heals me. I can upgrade a basic attack. I could throw a basic attack in the fire. So let's go ahead and upgrade a basic attack. Nice. So now it does +1 damage, that basic attack. Neat. It's really good. Let's go for a infested direwolf, I suppose. As you've seen, I really do like this arrow thing. I think I'm going to start with that. Because it's going to be beneficial for the whole fight. The fights aren't lasting that long, but... this won't trigger. Because the arrow thing costs 2 energy, not 1. I'll do charm this time. So 3 charms. If your charm is ever higher than your health, your your actual health, then you lose the fight. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a touch of damage here, that's fine. Alright, nice. We can gain some energy. See what new card we get. A chain card. Seems good. Right. Do this. Or should we do this first? No. We can shock. Or we can just add a bunch of shield and then be very safe. So, a bit like the Raven we saw before, this enemy is doing a thing whereby they are blocking melee attacks, but we're not really doing any melee attacks, so that's fine. Which one are we going to get this time? Ooh, dispel a blessing. I can see a blessing. Or we could just take another chain, sure. This is not a melee attack either, so that is fine. So chain. So it adds 1 chain stack. This adds 2 chain stacks. So these are not strictly worse than lightning bolts and other things. They add more chain to the chain. So that's 2 chain. 3 chain. And then this should finish it. Nice. We're chaining well. And we leveled up. So, we get to... We're definitely getting music in the game. Pretty sure I disabled music, but okay. Wait. No. We're not getting music in the game, I'm lying. So, we can choose from 3 things because we leveled up. Now, we have to choose one of these talents. We have 2 rerolls usually. So, upgrade all magic actions by 1. Whenever you add 1, upgrade it by 1. So all the magic actions are going to be increased by 1. So anything which has got a numerical damage, like this, is going to do plus damage. Seems rather good to me. Magic action. This, would it gain... Could this be upgraded to gain 4 barrier? That would be good if so. That's not magic. That would not be affected because it's got no numbers on it. This is a possible. Whenever you add a card to your deck you already own, upgrade the existing copy 2 times. I don't much really like that. Replace all Malignance cards in your deck with Forbidden Fruit. This is very much not synergistic with what we have, so I'm going to reroll this one. 1 reroll. Basic attack still 2 additional damage. That's not bad, but we're not guaranteed to be keeping those forever. We're probably going to keep some. Upgrade all magic actions. I think I like this better by 1. Let's reroll that one. Whenever you bury a magic action. Okay, we're not doing that at the moment. I think we'll go for this one. Upgrade all magic actions. So, this, and this were all upgraded by 1. Fire shield not affected. It is a magic action, but does not have damage on it, I guess. So we managed to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, so it's pretty decent. And we also gain a card as a reward for that combat as well. Nice. Alrighty. Is everything okay, chat? Can you see what's going on? Fine. Pretty difficult to stream a vertical game in horizontal form, but hopefully it's decent. Okay, so we have our first enchantment that's been offered. So Arcane Coil. This combat, conjure a free lightning bolt card at the start of your turn. That's very nice. I think that's the best card I can see. So we'll go with that one. Rather nice. We can attack a Tusk Boar again. Alright, so... there's some energy. If we high roll, we could maybe kill this thing with was thinking Force 1 Lightning Bolt and then Spell Echo the Lightning Bolt. Which saves an energy for next round. Oh, we don't have to quiver. Probably this fight won't last that long. Going to chain. Oh, that was a very low roll on the Lightning Bolt. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, I was expecting bigger things from that sequence. Alright, Force 1 is a bit expensive. I wonder if it's debuffed. I think it's debuffed for the rest of the combat. Alright, so what do we want to do? This has been upgraded. So that's 3 damage. And then the second one is 3 plus 5. Which would be 8. Sorry, no. That'd be 3, that'd be 5. And then this would be... Well, the chain... Can't do the maths. This is 3 plus 5 is 8, so that puts it on. Why can't I figure out 21 minus 8? What's wrong with me? 13. And then the speed damage equal to your chain, which will be 4, so probably another 8. 9 damage. I guess we shield then, if it's not going to finish it. So yeah, that put it on 4. Let's do this. Get a bit of defense. Lightning Attunement. Our next lightning action draws a card. How did we do this? Attune at the end of this card. So we've attuned to a random element. It just so happens of fire, lightning, and cold, we tune to lightning. So our next lightning action we play is going to draw us an extra card, apparently. Alright, so did we defend that? More or less. Alright, so what now? Bit late for this one. This plus this will be 4 damage and 2 chain, and then this will be 5 damage. So that's not going to be enough to end things. I think we'll go for this now. Inflict bleeding? Tell you what, let's daze it. Don't want it to play 2 cards. Oof. That was a big hit. I guess we should have shielded. Okay. So I expect we can finish this now. Yep. High rolled on that one at least. Okay. Not the best of fights. Conduits. Gain 2 chain. It's a free B, which is good. It keeps the chain going. If you have flow, which is to say, if you've played 3 cards already this turn, you get to draw 3 cards. Generally is good, works with the chain, so I'll go with that one. Right, we can actually heal here. This is going to heal for 9, and we are missing more than 9 HP. Is there anything we'd like to remove? Spell Echo's not terrible. I like the quiver. I generally like the deck that we have so far. Let's fight a Toxinid. Okay. Inflict 2 poison. What is poison? After you play a card, take a damage and then decrease poison by 1. And it prevents healing as well. Alright. Alright, neat. I think we're going to play this a bit more cautiously than we did the last one. We have 3 energy and a copy. So let's go Force Wand, Lightning Bolt. Ah! Because that did so much damage, we could copy the Lightning Bolt. Which I think makes sense. Yep. Nice. And we have the shield as backup. Nice. A different kind of shield, lightning shield. At the start of your next turn, gain chain equal to your barrier, attune. So it starts your next turn with a bunch of chain. That could be interesting for scaling. We have Ice Lance, deal 7 damage, critical hit if the target's frozen. We're not really doing anything to do with freezing. I think Lightning Shield is fine. It's a little bit defensive. And the first boss. Now, after we hopefully defeat the boss, we can come back and keep doing more cards in this zone. I think let's have a heal before we take on the boss. And let's go for it. Alright, so what is the boss doing? Webbing inflicts 4 days at the end of each turn. So every time the boss takes a turn, it's going to inflict 4 days, which means that after I play 4 actions or 4 cards in a turn, I cannot play any more cards that turn, which can sometimes happen. So need to bear that in mind. Now, the boss hasn't had a turn yet, so it doesn't apply yet, but it will. Alright, so Arcane Coil. This combat conjure a free Lightning Bolt card at the start of your turn. A nice one to have in your starting hand. Unfortunately, a little bit counter-synergistic with the ability of the boss, but we'll still take it. Play that one down. I feel like getting double fire shield down right now would be very nice. If we don't get attacked straight away, it's going to be 6 damage. Oh, we did get attacked. Okay, 4 burning. That's going to start... Oh, 2 burning. It's going to start adding up anyway. So now we can play maximum 4 cards per turn. So this is going to give us more energy, but... because could cause problems. Again, Arcane Quiver. It's card advantage. And so is this thing card advantage, but it's not the best in this fight. Alright, so I think we still play this and get it out of our deck. 1. Two. Have we crashed? No, the game's not responding. Disaster. Let's try and go back in, if possible. Does seem like it's crashed. Are we not able to play now? Oh wait, we'll have to close the app and reopen, which means we'll have to start our fight again. Unfortunately. Well, it couldn't go perfectly smoothly, could it, guys? All right, so let's try that again. Wow. Why is the PC getting so hot? Mysterious. All right, let's try that again. So, play this one. So we have 3 energy. Here we can get the quiver down. I think it's probably a good idea to get the quiver down. So right now this would do some damage, but I think I'd rather have the quiver. We can get an activation here that we don't have to pay for. Inflict bleeding. Ah, chain, yes. I guess we should have done that first, because then we might have been able to chain without other things. Right, burning's good as well. Right, so this time we don't have any shield. Unfortunately, it doesn't see the fight again the same way, so we can't resume how we had done before, but that's fine. So now, each time, this time we're gonna, as before, we get 4 card plays max each turn. So do we want to play our Surge of Intellect? That is a free lightning bolt. Probably still want to do this. We could get 2 barriers up. How about Surge of Intellect, Arcane Coil, and then put our 2 barriers up. Seems good. So now we're stunned. We haven't played an arrow, but that's fine. We won't play an arrow this turn. Been damaged, but still have 2 shields. Oh, the shield's gone and we've taken some damage. Well, it did its job. Okay, so got a free lightning bolt. It's gonna definitely be a turn where we are low on energy, so it could be a good arrow turn. Let's do the arrow first this time.
Extra
Hello,
Zoe.
darling.
Hey, Heroic, welcome. Yeah, let's do a poisonous arrow, sure. So we got 4 actions this turn. We'll start with a poisonous. Actually, the rest of these things chain, so let's do this. 1, 2. That one again. 3. And then a poison arrow, which apparently does not benefit from the chain. The chain has been broken somewhere. Bosh. Well, it's a lot of damage going on to the boss. This is going to prevent some healing if the boss tries to heal, which they might. Getting attacked. Nice. So in case anyone's wondering what's going on, we are playing a game called Dawncaster, which is a mobile deck builder. Very fun. Okay, got 4 actions to finish this boss off. Let's go with Lightning Bolt again. And another Lightning Bolt. And the boss is dead. Nice. Very good. So, we get a reward. Surge Stone. Gain a momentum whenever you play a Surge card. So the Surge cards are the ones like this one, Surge of Intellect, etc. A momentum, when you have 5 or more momentum, remove all of it and then draw a card. It's not very exciting.
Coffee time.
It is coffee time. I'm going to get a coffee now, actually. After I've chosen my rewards here. Demonology, draw a card. If it's corrupted, convert the energy cards of all cards in hand to blood. Corrupted. If you have 4 or more corruptions in your deck, hand or discard pile. 4 or more corruptions. I'm not even sure what that means. I think This counts as 1 corruption. Because it says corrupted on it, but I'm not really sure. Avalanche. Deal 1 damage and inflict frozen for each damage dealt. That's quite good. Start of turn, deal its damage again, and then increase it by 1. Can't be upgraded to channel. This card I don't really understand. I think we'll take Demonology. We might go into Corruption, and if we hate it, we're going to see if we can change that into another rare or a legendary, because this blue is rare, so that is inherently with a little bit of value. Alright, so we can either fight this Raven or leave the area. Why not? Let's fight it. Once we leave the area, we'll go and get our coffee as well. Alright, nice. So, show you how this game works. We've got 2 energy per turn, basically. We have the mechanic of this character is an Arcanist. It's kind of a wizard. It's trying to increase play cards in a row that have chain. If you play cards that have chain, then you get stacks of chain, and that adds to your damage. If you play a card which doesn't have chain, it breaks the chain. So this is a chain card. Play that. Gain 2 chain. This is going to do some damage and gain 2 more chain. And this is just doing more and more because it's adding on the chain to the damage it does. So 7 damage. Do I want to do that, or would I like to put a lightning shield? I don't want to take more damage, so let's do this. This actually chains as well. See? But the turn's ending. It's not written on the card. I think it's a mistake, but that card does technically chain. So our shield prevents us from taking that damage. We've been bled, though. Can go ahead and play our Surge of Intellect to gain another energy. Nice. I'm a little concerned that the computer seems to be very, very warm. I guess it's struggling a little with encoding and also doing the emulator. Well, we'll see how that goes like that. Alright, nice. Cool. So, I could do a lightning bolt. This one's going to give a free lightning bolt at the start of every turn. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Probably a lightning bolt or 2 is going to finish this one off. But we'll play the 2 chain card first rather than the 1 chain card. There we go. And then lightning bolts. Still alive? What? Alright, we'll play this. Are we going to take more than 3 damage? Yes, we took damage, guys. Unfortunate. Alright. Bird down. We have a lot of gold. What would we like? Another lightning bolt? I don't know about that. Maybe. It does average of 6 damage. It's okay. Should I take one more? I don't really need it. I'm going to be getting the free ones every turn. I'll pass on that one. Here we can heal now, which is nice. Take a heal and leave the area. We're going to venture forth. We have left those woods and we've arrived in Bright Candle. And at this moment, I will take the opportunity to take a short break. I will be right back and make a coffee. You guys take the opportunity if you'd like a little drink, coffee as well. Grab yourself a coffee. I'll be back soon. All right, chat, I'm back. Got my coffee. We're all good. So we arrive in Bright Candle. Okay, so let's go and see Consul Evelyn, who looks like they're in charge. Ah, another adventurer answering the gilded summons. You've arrived at a fortuitous time. Arcanist, we need your assistance in a delicate matter. Sure. You've arrived. None too soon either. New recruits have been few and far between. Most of them seem to have been not as fortunate as you. What happened? We've heard maybe they deserted. Others think that they may have been eaten by the local wildlife. We'd like you to investigate this disappearances. Sure. Report back with any informations, and we will make it worth your time. Okay, jolly good. Alchemist. What does the alchemist do? Let's have a look. So, this is what I was referring to before. Well, let me talk about you. Hello there, adventurer. It's Teresa Blackbrew here for any wondrous concoctions or just looking for some conversation. We can buy a potion, which are typically one-time use cards, which do nice things. Or we can spend 20 gold to change a card to one of equal rarity, or 35 to change one to higher rarity. Let's take a look. We have these two ones. Spell Echo, it's been not bad. I quite like it. Demonology, I don't know. Maybe we could convert this. I think let's try that. We'll try making it the Demonology into a higher rarity. Oh, we've got some very funky looking cards here. Time Stop. Gain an extra turn. Scholar. If you have 20 or more cards in your deck at the start of combat, you gain 2 energy back. So, it costs 4. It lets you have another turn. It's grounded, meaning it cannot be changed, and it's unique, meaning you can play that more than once per combat, even if you have multiple copies. Add a vile wound to the enemy deck for every one of your corruptions. I still don't have any corruptions because I just got rid of the corruption card. Okay. So, you can add cards to the enemy deck as well in this game. And these would be, mostly it's going to be cards that make life worse for the enemy. Portal. Leave the current battle. The encounter gets reshuffled into the event deck. Well, well, well. I don't love these cards. I'm not going to lie. They're all pretty bad. Probably Time Stop is the highest power level. But are we going to get use out of this thing? Unlikely. I was hoping for better. I guess we'll take... I mean... If we do this, do we get the rewards? I guess not. Witness True Evil. Add a vile wound to the enemy deck for each one of... So, this one, to go through it. This I don't love because I don't think we're going to get rewards if we do that. This... It's kind of a waste of time. This is not gonna... It's not synergizing with anything we're doing. And this, gain an extra turn. I don't see how that's helpful to me. I guess we'll take this and maybe try to convert it later again. Okay, let's go see the blacksmith. So we can upgrade a card at the blacksmith, remove a basic attack, or upgrade all your basic attacks. I quite like the idea of upgrading all the basic attacks, so let's do that. And visiting the blacksmith has enabled our weapon power to be off cooldown, so let's use it now. Lovely. The bright candle in. We can heal or do nothing. Well, we're fully healed, so we'll not heal, and we'll leave. And go and look for these people who have gone missing. Neat. Right. Deal with the bandits. Alright, lovely. So let's deal with those bandits. This one has a fashionable hat. Okay. So, Matriarch Daisy. Enraged. At the start of turn, gain 1 anger, which means it's going to do an extra damage for each anger. This one attacks first. This has a lot of HP. Do we feel able to tackle Matriarch Daisy? I think I'd like to fight her. I've got max HP, and I'd like to see some of my scaling cards in action, because all of the cards we've played, all the fights we've had so far have been relatively short. What is this? We've been bitten. Pinned. Only the leftmost and rightmost cards in hand can be played. Last 1 round per stack. A little awkward, not gonna lie. So we can do this one. And this one. And this one. What is this now? Taking some damage. Well, 5 Doom. Take a damage for each stack of Doom and decrease it each time an action is played. We are still pinned. Conduit. And the Arcane Quiver is here, but we won't be able to play that after Conduit. And this is more expensive than it should be. I suppose we will... It's not ideal this time. I guess we just play this and save our energy. Because these two are not very useful by themselves. They're kind of combo-y. Save our energy. Now this is an enemy that I'd like to stop doing 2 actions every turn. Alright, there's our dead card. Alright, so we'll play this one. I guess we'll play these in the only order we can, really. Do we want to play this? Nah, let's... Don't think it'll last that long that we need to get out of the deck. 7 damage and a life drain, so... It's healing. That's pretty nasty. Ah, but we're not pinned for once. Okay, perfect. So what chains here? This chains. This chains. This maybe chains. That's chain. If you have 5 or more chain, inflict 2 shocked. Quite good. We have a whole load of energy. So let's play all of the things which increase the chain a lot. 1. Copy. That's a get more chain. Sure. And then this will also chain, I happen to know. Wait. The card that copies does not chain. Okay. Well, so much for that, I guess. We have some defense there. Oh, we're getting absolutely smacked around by this unpleasant doge. Alright, so do this one. The healing, the damaging and healing is pretty nasty. Oh, it's healing at a crazy rate. We might just be dead. Finally, the quiver. Don't know if we can quiver. Oh, we should have quivered first, probably. Ugh. Uh-oh. Are we dead? Well, we're dead. We got bitten by a big dog. We earned 13, I don't know, crystals, whatever they're called. Which, if you go here, you can see crystals, fate shards. You earn them, you don't buy them. And if we go here, we could potentially earn more by doing quests. In rewards, we can use these crystals to unlock new things. So, I could unlock bonus experience. I'm going to just try and beat... Excuse me, chat, just a sec. Don't mind me, I'm just choking on my own drool. I'm trying to eat a sweet and my... I'm drooling and it's causing me to choke. Apart from that, everything's fine. So, what I'm going to try and do is before upgrading all this, I want to try and beat this with this character unupgraded. Now, full disclosure, I've played this game on my phone and I've beaten it with the basic character with the basic weapon with this guy and this lady and I think this guy, and that's it. But as you can see, when you go in, there are, for each character, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of different weapons. So there's a lot of variety. I'm going to go with the chain one again, and I think I'm going to focus more on chaining. And there's different weapon powers and different starting cards as well. So it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can do better this time. So, we'll skip the dialogue this time. What have we learned? We've learned that you need to respect Matriarch Daisy. Okay, a potion would be like blue, red, or random. Let's go with... I don't know, random. We've gained a healing potion, that could be useful. Another opportunity. Sounds good. Hollow tree trunk, take some coins. And fight a thing. A bird. Alright, jolly good. So, let's use our force wands. So this time, I'm going to try and focus on chain and try and make our chain really good. So here we've got getting an energy, and then we can chain these 3. 1, 2, like that. Oh, we could have blocked as well. And I had the energy too, I should have blocked really. That's fine though. We're healing already. This potion can potentially heal for up to 15, so I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, Raven down. So we have lightning bolts, that's a chain thing. I'm inclined to take that. Gotta focus on chaining. We could heal some small amount here. 8. Seems fine. And the quicker we use this, the quicker we get it back, so... Let's fight the Tusk Boar now. Alright. I like to play the force ones first, before the other things, because it gives 2 chain, and more chain is more stacks of damage. Okay, a lot of damage there. Don't need to use the healing potion now. The healing potion is kind of a dead card in our deck right now, but even if it causes us to take some damage, it's fine, because we'll heal it back. I'll shield. 12 is kind of a magic number for a few reasons with this deck, because if you play Force Wand into Grasp, it does 12 damage if I remember correctly. And Lightning Bolt can just be variable. Alright, very nice. So, Electro Flare. Inflict 3 burning. The burning is increased by chain. That could be interesting. We have Fast Forward, which, like Call Element, does not have chain. Which of these cards would be like? None of them keep the chain going. So Fast Forward. Haste is a bit like Slow, except it's going to make our cards cheaper. So it's going to mean the next 2 cards we draw are going to be 1 energy cheaper. Inflict Slow is going to make the next 2 cards our opponent draws more expensive. Or draw a card. If we have 20 cards in our deck at the start of the combat, we're going to do all of those effects. That's quite a nice card at that point. I think I like that better than this, maybe? Perhaps it's foolish to take that so early. We'll see. We'll see how foolish I am, right, guys? It's a wolf! Alright, so we'll do this. Bish. Okay. Wand. Plus wand. I'm not too scared of the damage this one's doing. If we take, like, 4 damage or 5 damage or something, that's fine. 1 evasion. Okay, we took 3 damage. I think we can probably finish this thing off. Right. So that's 2. Plus 4 is 6. Okay. Well, guess we're not finishing it off. Eight damage from that fight. So fast forward until we start the game with, until we start a combat with 20 cards in the deck, we're going to have to choose one of these effects. I don't know why I'm choosing that moment to showcase when I could have just ended the combat immediately, but we can do it now. Alright, neat. Electro Flare comes back around. We have Prayer and Dark Inquiry. Now you'll notice that it's got a weird kind of purple colour on this card. That means you pay for this with blood rather than with energy. Oops. Oh, rats, I'll have to do that again now. Mistakes have been made. I just wanted to add these icons on the cards so that they could be more clearly seen. Never mind. Beat this thing again. Alright, Prowl. Take some damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. 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 Well, unfortunately, I feel a bit bad because unfortunately we took less damage there. Yeah, it's the same 3 cards. Okay, that's neat. I feel a bit bad because, yeah, we did the fight again and somehow took less damage, but... So you can see there is a blood icon on this card, which means you don't pay energy for it, you pay 1 life to play it. Foretell 3. If you're a Scholar, draw a card. That's quite nice. So we're paying 1 blood to look at the top 3 cards of the deck, and if you start the combat with 20 cards, then you get to draw that card. Quite nice. Let's take that one. If you're corrupted, you gain 4 hearts. I'm still not entirely sure. This one says corrupted action, so that makes me think that this is a corruption. All right, an opportunity. Let's do this. Small fortune. We find some gold. Well, that was nice. What now? Take on the bird. All right. Okay. Damage the bird. So the bird's special ability to dodge melee attacks is fine for us, but when you're playing a melee character, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so look at the top 3 cards and put one on top and put the others in the discard pile. No, at the bottom of your deck. Not very useful until you actually have the second part, which is to draw that card as well. Probably a mistake to take that right now. A second card I've taken, which is not that great right now. Very foolish, VPG. Right, let's do these. So this I can play for 4 damage, or this for 4. Doesn't really matter. Are we going to pay a health to make our next draw good? We're going to draw these cards anyway. I think I like the cards anyway. We'll just end the turn. No points taking damage for no reason. I'm taking more damage for no reason. Perfect. Alright, do this, and it. Bosh. Crow down. Another Dark Inquiry, wow. Okay, should we take a Fire Shield? I think I like the Lightning Shield better, because it does chain. I don't think I want a second one of these. Do I hold off on the Fire Shield? I could take it and then remove it. I can manage without shield for now, I think. I think I do need to heal though. Opportunity. Lost Soul. Alright, remove a random card. How do I feel about that now? I don't hate it. I think the only really bad thing to remove would be a Surge of Intellect. Emily. Yeah. Sure. Okay. 1 force, 1's fine. Okay, campsite. Let's remove our blocks now. Definitely don't want these. The first zone's not too scary. We could save these campsites in the event deck for heals later, but I think we're good. Shrine of Mirrors. We can copy a card. Interesting. What would be our best bet to copy here? I think Surge of Intellect would be quite nice in the short run. I don't know if it would be a good idea. Shock and Grasp is not that wonderful. Dark Inquiry is quite nice. Fast Forward's quite nice. It's not a great time for a copy. Could copy a Healing Potion. At the moment it's just a curse though. Oh, I could copy a Lightning Bolt, sure. Alright, nice. Okay. Let's fight this thing. It's full of arrows already. Somebody's been shooting at it. Lightning Bolt's doing a fair bit of damage. Which is the reason why I took another one. It's not very smart. I broke my chain. Whoops. Should not have broken my chain. Should play the other one first. Alright, so... play this more sensibly. 3 force ones. Bit. Gain 10 HP. Can get this card out of the deck. I mean... it is just clogging it up slightly. Because it's such a small dex. Alright. Here we go. And it's dead. Perfect. And a reward. Electroflare now? I don't know. I'm not sure. Another Dark Conqueror, no. Although... if we get corrupted, it could be good, but I don't know if there's downsides to being corrupted. I'm a bit scared. Alright. Play our force ones. Bit. Alright. So we can draw into the card we investigate here. Let's move that one to the top. Draw it. And then we can do this one. Oh, didn't need it. Alright, hey, level up, sweet. Okay, so some different choices this time. Devotion, gain access to holy cards, which are the yellow cards. Add a prayer to your... oops. Okay, I thought I wanted to hover it and get more information, but apparently I've gone ahead and taken that, so... well, it's probably what I was going to do anyway. So, prayer, gain a yellow, bury a card, which I did say was scary before. Now we have access to yellow cards. We don't gain yellow energy intrinsically. Do we need a fire shield? We haven't found any other shields yet. I guess we'll take it for now. Alright, so... let's meet Julius. Okay. And... we are a bit low on health. We fight this thing and then we can use our weapon power. Okay. We've been attacked. Let's move out our draw a little bit. Disaster. Okay, guys, this isn't working very well. It keeps crashing, unfortunately. Are we having problems with the PC, or is it just... not at the moment. Is this not got enough RAM or something, maybe? 1 second. It's struggling. But bear with me. Maybe we'll allocate more memory. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Guys, we'll try that. We'll try allocating more RAM. But if this doesn't work, then if it crashes one more time, then we're going to have to, unfortunately, abandon. Although I am enjoying playing this for you guys. If it keeps crashing, it's problematic. Hopefully it will work. Might have to go away and figure that out. Because I opened it and just tried it out and it seemed to be fine, so... one thing I will say is I don't love the way this this build is going. think we're in trouble probably. Okay. Alright, so allocated a bit more RAM to the game. Fingers crossed it won't crash again. If it does crash again, then we'll put a pin in this. I'd like to come back to this at some point, but we'll see how it goes. We currently cannot see the game. There we go. Alright, Bandit Ambusher. Hopefully it's going to work a bit better now. Allocated more RAM. I've upped it from 4 gig to 8 gig. Surely this game doesn't require 8 gig of RAM. Maybe it's the emulator. I don't know if that's even the issue. Gain some more energy. Play this one, and this one, and this one. Pretty good draw. You can see why it's quite tempting to get more search cards. Maybe that was the correct choice for the copy. I feel like lightning bolts is going to save us more energy on the whole. Maybe. Oh, nice. Okay. We get kicked. Alright. Bit low on health. Oh, opponent dead. All good. Ah, chat. Dear oh dear. Alright, so a free card which chains, inflict 3 frozen. I like that. Seems good. Gain, so this is one of the new cards, one of the yellow cards. Gain zeal for each yellow energy. Your yellow actions deal additional damage for each zeal. At the end of turn, gain damage equal to your zeal. Gain impervious if you have a code in play. A code is a special kind of card we haven't seen yet. I think we'll take Flash Freeze though for now. Alright, let's heal up. 11, pretty good. Probably should have gone to the campsite. Oh well, we'll do that next. Get bitten? Nice. Just what you like to see. Alright, so let's do this. We will burn a card, sure. And use the yellow energy because we don't have any cards that require yellow energy, but we do have cards that require blue, so I did that a bit fast, but next time I will try to show you exactly how that works. So get some chain, inflict some frozen so we take less damage. Big lightning bolt, nice. Actually, yeah. Gain an energy. Gain a zeal, bury a card. I don't want to bury more cards, it's a bit scary. Spend an energy, gain a yellow energy. When you draw it, gain 6 armor. This is quite nice. Costs a card draw, but the effect is pretty decent. Take one of those. And here she is. I think we need to heal before fighting this lady. She's quite a dangerous first boss, actually, because her debuff that you can only play a certain number of cards is quite nasty, actually. Alright, we can choose a card to burn here, so we'll foretell. What do we want to burn? Don't think we're going to need another Dark Inquiry. Wait. Oh yeah. Bosh. Do this. And then do this. Okay. Well, we did a thing. Being poisoned. Are we going to live through this is the question. We can play 4 cards a turn now. So, because we can only... If we don't surge, we can only play 2 anyway. We'll surge. Now we can play 3 cards. We'll go Force Wand, Lightning Bolt. Come on. Nice big Lightning Bolt, please. Nice. So, This lady, she does heal a bit, but not as much as the horrible dog that we saw. She's adding cards to her deck as well. Alright, what are our forecasts going to be? I'd like to play this Force Wand. I'd like to play this Lightning Bolt. This has given us some shield for free when drawn, so that's really good, even if we don't necessarily play it. We can Force Wind, Chain with a Flash Freeze, and then play this Lightning Bolt. Ah. Okay, that's okay. We could have maybe done this first. But it would not have accomplished that much. Nice. Because of the freeze and also we've got us having a bit of shield, not taking damage here. Cool, she's nearly dead at least. Okay. You've drawn a lot of defensive cards. That is fine. Get an energy. Spend an energy to get a different kind of energy. We'll shield up. And we will freeze her. So, a defensive turn, but that's fine. Alright, she healed a bit. She's healing a lot. How rude. Fortunately, we're burning her a bit. Oh, look at all these spider broodlings. Right. Do we need more energy? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. We have 4 energy, and we have 4 playable cards in hand, so let's play them all. Force Wand. Force Wand. Probably Lightning Bolt and then Force Wand. Or Shock and Grasp even. Nice. So the Shock and Grasp does damage equal to Chain. Plus, it effectively doubles because it also gets augmented by the Chain. Very nice. So we're unlocking cards as we go because it's a brand new save. We've got some decent stuff in here. We have cards in our deck 17. We'd like to keep adding to it because when we hit 20, Dark Inquiry is going to be upgraded and so is Fast Forward. So we want to be taking cards every time and trying to avoid the removals for the moment until we at least get to 20 cards. Siphon Magic, Stealing Blessings from your opponent is very cool. However, it's kind of situational. Gilded Gauntlets activate to gain a random blessing with stacks equal to this durability. So the first time you use it, it's going to gain 3 stacks of a random blessing, then 2, then 1, and then it disappears. It's pretty good. Random blessings or stealing blessings. Stealing blessings is better. 1 time. I guess that with the Gilded Gauntlets, it always triggers this. Sometimes it's conditional. Sometimes you won't be able to do it. And in which case, that's just a curse. So I guess we'll take this. This is much better when it works, but it doesn't work enough at the time. Anything else to find here? No, let's leave. Alright, so we had some ups and downs, mostly downs with health, but here we go. Alright, so let's visit the blacksmith. What do we want to do that? At the alchemist, we could upgrade one of our cards. Flash Freeze, Shock and Grasp. Maybe we'll go to the blacksmith first. Yeah, we can upgrade all our basic attacks again. I think that sounds quite good. Console Evelyn. There she is. I'll skip this. We will go ahead and save the peeps that you want saving. Do some healing. Alchemist, we could get a potion. I'd like to maybe switch a card for another card. Prayer, I don't love. Shield of Faith gives a yellow, but it doesn't burn any cards. Prayer, burning cards I don't much like. Can we maybe change it for a card of higher rarity? That might be nice. So a divine action of higher rarity. Nope, it's not a divine action, but they're quite neat. Caltrops. Inflict some damage when your foe plays an action. Okay. Gain some armor 1 time and draw another card. Arcane Quiver. We liked that last time with the arrows. Let's take that. Seems good. Alright, now unfortunately, what this means is that I don't have enough money to help. Don't have enough money to heal at the inn. But we'll be fine, I'm sure, probably. I'm sure everything will be fine. What we need to do is get up to 20 cards in the deck, so that our synergies are going to synergize. Okay, Garvin Greaves. So last time we didn't even make it to Garvin Greaves because we got wrecked by a dog, but it was Matriarch Daisy. It was quite scary. This bandit has a big chest on their back. It's carrying 200% additional gold. Quite nice. Alright, so let's... We have 18 cards in the deck right now. We need to get those numbers up. Okay, 3 energy. Alright. Because this doesn't stack with chain, I'll play that first. To boost the cards that actually do damage. Do we want a foretell at the cost? Well, at the cost of 1, let's choose our next card that we're going to get. Quite happy with that, we'll take this one. That way we're getting free block next turn. Didn't love the other 2, and they're going back to the bottom of the deck, so that's a bit of a bonus. Alright, so we'll convert one of our energy into yellow, and we've got the passive 6 armor. Don't strictly speaking need yellow, but that's fine. Should we get a random blessing? Yes, let's do it. We get 3 barrier. That's super nice. So we can force wand for 3 damage now because it's been upgraded, and then lightning bolt. Should we scry again? The cost of 1 HP seems reasonable. What would we like the most? I don't think we need Arcane Quiver this combat. Fire Shield or just a Force Wand. 6 damage, wow. Let's keep that. We have got 3 burning now, so we need to finish this fight quickly. End of each turn. Can we finish it this round? Gain focus. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, evasion. If we get melee attacks, we dodge it, but we don't dodge the flames, unfortunately. Our blessing got stolen? Twice? Oh, you kidding? Unbelievable. How about ranged attack with the quiver? Come on, ranged attack. Something that does 6 damage, preferably. What's this do? Hey. Oh no. Them stealing our what? Stealing all of our stuff, guys. This is an outrage. Alright, he dead. Hooray! Oh my gosh, twin lighting. Deal 1 to 7 damage, echo chain. Echo means it gets cast twice when played from hand. I like that. Nice. Alright. Our health is a bit low, guys. Opportunity. A young wounded boar cries out in pain. Kill the animal for food or try to free it. Oh. I'd like to free the animal, but a meal would certainly help my health situation. I feel a bit bad though. Alright, opportunity. A blood moon. Enraging all enemies in the area. You have to rest at the campsite to get that blood moon to pass. Uh-oh. Oh, I could warm my hands by the fire to gain some health back. Upgrade a basic attack or get rid of a basic attack. Health sounds good. A shrine. Neat. So, Shrine of Power. What does this do? Allows you to sacrifice a card to upgrade a random card at a number of times depending on the rarity of the card sacrificed. So, what should we sacrifice? Do we even want to sacrifice a card? We're trying to get up to 20 cards. So, for that reason, no, we won't do that. In retrospect, the shrine perhaps wasn't the best move. Not really worth going to the alchemist with so little money. Let's go and see what the strange carvings are about. Following a trail. There's the blacksmith, which would reset our heal. A talking tree. And let's do a fight. The Crimson Collector. Boss wants his gold or your blood. Alright. So what's this blood moon doing to me?
Hello, darling.
Hey, Gunnar. So, welcome. Gunnar, we've been playing a bit of this game, which is called Dawncaster, which is a mobile deck building game, which is a premium game. So you buy the game and then you don't, there's no microtransactions. You can buy extra, like, expansions and stuff like that, but you just pay for it one time. It's quite fun. I like it. This is the game I was playing a lot of when I was away on my trip. So I just wanted to showcase. And
nice, yeah.
It's been a lot of fun, although it has crashed once or twice. I've upped the RAM to the emulator. Hopefully it's all going to work as it should now. So to give you a brief breakdown, I'm assuming you're just arriving now, of how this works. We gain 2 blue energy each turn. We draw 5 cards. If we don't spend the energy that we have, it's going to stay. This particular character, we are using cards which chain.
Some shopping smile.
So if we play cards which chain, we get stacks of chain, and that is going to boost our damage. Hey, cool. Been out for some shopping, very nice. So, for example, we could play this card, which is free, which is going to give us a stack of chain. So we have 1 stack of chain. And then for each stack of chain, it's going to boost our damage of our cards. So this one does 2 to 8 damage. If I play this lightning bolt, which adds a stack of chain, it has chain and it adds to the chain. So now it's 2 chain. Going to play this one, and this one has got echo, so it plays twice. So should do a lot of damage. Oh, that was a good roll. And this card, it's got a little blood drop on it, which means it costs blood rather than regular energy. This is going to allow us to scry 3, basically. I think I'll do that. When we have 20 cards in our deck at the start of combat, it's also going to draw a card. But currently, it's just a scry 3, but it's probably worth it to smooth out our draw. Same card again. The Force Wand, which is a basic weapon. Oh, a Fire Shield. I think we'll take the Force Wand. Let's go for some damage next turn. Gonna get clonked, I reckon, with this big weapon. 0 to 5 damage. I guess that's thanks to the freeze. Alright, so we, by virtue of drawing this card, we have gained 6 armor. And it costs an energy of any color, and it creates a yellow. So we can convert a yellow into a blue into a yellow. Can be useful if we have cards that need that type of energy later. This does 3, this does 3, this does 3. These cards are the basic ones we started with. They give 2 chain. And this is a card we got which does more damage, but it only gives 1 chain. So the card needs to say chain on it to keep the chain going. I'll play this one first because it gives more chain. And then... oh shoot. Mistakes have been made. I wanted to play this one afterwards. I should have used the yellow energy for that. Ah, well. So, in order to choose the color of energy you're using, you have to drag the cards to the left or to the right. If I wanted to use the yellow energy, I should have dragged it to the yellow side before releasing the card. Alright, so this is an equipment. It's got 3 durability of the equipment. If we play this equipment, it's going to appear here. And then once per round, we can click it, and it's going to give us a random buff with 3 stacks, and then second time with 2 stacks, then 1 stack, and then it's going to disappear. So do we want to do that? Fast forward is going to do some good stuff, but we don't really want to play that until we hit 20 cards in the deck. That's fine. I think we'll play this. Gilded Gauntlets. And we'll activate it for free. And we have Haste. Reduce the cost of the next drawn card by 1 energy. That's quite nice. This is the only thing we can play. Oh, well, we could draw a card. Let's just play this. Gonna get clonked, guys. Whoa! Massive clonkage. Steal 3 gold! Get the heck out of here, dude. Alright, so... Well... Gain some focus. See what our new thing is. Ah, plus damage, nice. Right. Have a nice damage card on top. Do this. As you can see, we've got a lot more energy than we do draw. We need a bit more draw, I think. Oh my gosh. We're getting absolutely clattered here. Alright, loads of energy to spend though, and it persists between turns, so now we can have a massive turn. So I think we'll start with this. Like this, like this. 9 to 20 damage. Woo. Well, that was rather rough. Another one of these. I like this card. Make a basic attack. Make 2 more if you have a code in play. Now, a code is like a special type of persistent card that exists in the yellow region. Sounds nice, but I think we'll take another one of these echoes. That's very nice. Go chain. Opportunity cards, I was saying before. Most of the time, this encounter deck is shuffled and you get 3. And then whichever one you choose, you get. And then whichever ones that you don't choose, go back into the deck. But opportunities are short term, so they disappear if you don't use them. Let's see. This is what got me in that combat, the anger. They're gaining +1 strength, basically, at the end of each... Oh no, not another combat. Gaining +1 strength at the end of each turn. I need to finish them a lot faster than I was doing. I was greeding there that the opportunity would be good. Here we fortunately have drawn some shield. So we actually now have managed to get 20 cards in the deck, which means some of our scholar cards are going to synergize. See? So this is scry 3, draw 1 now. It's much better. Let's do that. At the cost of 1 health. This is very nice. So this is basically make our next 2 cards drawn cost 1 less. Make their next 2 cards drawn cost 1 more. And then draw a card. Pretty good. Alright, Twin Lighting. Oh, that's a lot of potential damage. Alright, so let's do the gauntlets. Okay, we've got some ward. Whenever you gain an affliction, prevent that affliction and lower your ward instead. That's really nice. Let's do this. And then do this. That's some good damage. I'm glad I got the Twin Lighting. Alright, and we have a whole load of defense. Opponents gained 1 evasion, and evasion protects you against melee damage, but as a mage, I don't care about that. And yeah, this card has also been discounted. It would normally cost 1. Alright, play this. 3 damage, and now 5 because of the chain. And now Shocking Grasp. We'll finish them off. Perfect. Alright. So, another yellow card here. Fiery Rapture. Gain 5 HP. Sounds appealing. This turn, gains Zeal and inflicts burning for each health gained over your maximum. I think just the healing would be nice at this point. Should we grab that? I think we need it. Alright, so this is our special weapon. Gives us every 3 combats, it gives us some healing equal to the number of magic actions in our deck, which is 13. Can use that now and get 13 HP back, desperately needed. I think we're going to do this and actually use the campsite to get rid of this horrible blood moon. So we'll heal again. Nice. A talking tree. Okay. You see a man who's tied up against the tree. Now, I happen to know this is the merchant. We'll cut him down. Here he is. Merchant's been recruited. What are you selling? Okay, let's see what he's got. So, can buy from these cards. We only have 29 money to spend. Is there anything interesting? We'll have a quick scout here. Another fast forward. I don't think we need a second one. So, anything that costs 10 is going to be a common. Anything that costs 20 is going to be an uncommon. Look at the uncommons. It's interesting. I don't know. What's a virtue even? I don't know. Gain 3 virtues. I don't even know what a virtue is. Tempted to try it. Hey, let's try it. This will be new for me. I don't even know what virtues are. Okay, so now we're going to put our yellow card to some work. And an alchemist. Yeah. We could maybe buy a potion, which we haven't done yet. Buy a potion from the alchemist. You can convert cards to higher rarity as well. Could get a healing potion. Could be nice. I like the healing potion. Let's grab one of those. Wait, it costs 20. Oh no! What can we get instead? 3 regenerates. So that will be 6 healing. That's not too bad. To use that as early as possible. Ooh, should we try and get revenge on Matriarch Daisy? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Maybe we should heal first. Alright, wish me luck. Because this is where our run ended last time against Matriarch Daisy. You don't have to fight her. I just think that it would be good. Alright, so we can do a Dark Inquiry for starters to draw one of the top 3 cards on our deck. We have a chain card, but we don't want a chain yet. Let's do this. What is of interest? Could get a Surge card to get some extra energy. But fast forward, that seems rather good. Alright, what's this? Gain 3 virtues. Okay, I guess we'll find out what virtues are. Ah. Cool, I love it. Gain an energy. Yellow energy. Yellow energy. Alright, Gunner, see you later. Cleanse and Affliction. It's a conjuration, so I guess that's going to disappear. Yeah, it looks different. I think it's like an ephemeral card. Okay. We've got some extra energy now. So this can be used to gain 5 health. We can heal 4, sure. We'll do it. So, to demonstrate what I was talking about before, we gained a Zeal. Going to take damage equal to our Zeal. So, if I wanted to play this card, if I wanted to use the blue energy, I go like this on this side. If I wanted to use the yellow, I go this on this side. And you have to do it correctly, otherwise you end up in trouble. Gilded Gauntlets. I guess we can use the Gilded Gauntlets. Why the heck not? Oh, 3 regen. Very nice. Right, so let's Flash Freeze and then attack the Doge. Okay, perfect. Cleanse and Affliction. I think this card's going to disappear anyway. We don't have an Affliction. Right. Not bad. Okay, this is because she's frozen. She's doing less damage than normal. Alright, guys. So we've been pinned, which means we can only play the cards on the edges of our hand. At the start of the turn, gain health per stack. That seems fine because I'm sure she's going to bite us again, so... Now I have 5 of that. That's pretty good. Let's gain some more good stuff. Rally. Cool. We'll play... I think we'll play Force 1 first, actually. Up our chain. 3 to 9 twice. With chain. It's really, really, really good. And then 11, 5 to 11 twice. Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, she does heal. She has life drain, which is a bit, see? Bit scary. But we're in a much better position than we were last time. Okay, Dark Inquiry. I think it's probably worth it to spend an health to scry 3 and draw a card. Kind of need one more energy. This costs an energy, so it's not really... Do we have an energy card? No. I don't want to keep any of these cards. I wish there was an option to not put any on top. Alright, keep that one. Oh, we drew it. Okay, well that's not bad. I guess we're not going to draw it next turn. I guess we'll play this then, actually. We can do this. I have 1 focus now. Alright, Force Wand. 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. We'll play this one. And then Lightning Bolt. Ah, okay. Right, getting bitten again, life drain again, healing. No, stop healing. What a meanie. So we got some surge cards. No reason not to play those. In this combat, there's no limit to how many cards we can play. Got a Fire Shield, Lightning Bolt. Let's play the Quiver first, because sometimes you can get a Chain Arrow. We've got a Poison Arrow, a Frost Arrow, which is going to reduce the damage that they do, which is very nice. Let's grab that one. Because reducing the damage that they do is going to stop them from life stealing so much. Do this. And this. Oh. Doesn't quite finish them. And get a bit of barrier, which persists between turns. 5 Doom. And bitten, but only for 6 this time. Alright, we should be able to get this thing deadened. Alright, so I think we can just go ahead and do this. Play the Lightning Bolt. And it's dead! Success! I think it certainly helps that we got up to the point where we can Scholar. And I like these yellow cards as well. We didn't actually play that many of them, but there you go. And we've leveled. So, ordinarily, sometimes in this game you can click on the things and investigate your deck and things like that. You can't click on these not to find out what they do. More information. Because if you do, you're going to take it. Copy a card in your deck. That's quite good. Upgrade all magic actions by 1. That's quite good. Transmute all your basic attacks into different cards. Reminds me of Pandora's Box from Slay the Spire. However, I'm trying to chain, so I don't really want to do that. I could upgrade all actions by 1. I don't know if I want to copy a card in the deck. Do I? The card I consider copying is Twin Lighting. That card's so sick. Two copies is already quite good. I don't know if it scales more with another copy though. Upgrade all magic actions by 1 is going to make our existing Twin Lightings better. I don't want to do this, so I'm going to reroll that. Your healing effects restore 2 additional during combat. That's quite nice. I think I'll pass on this. Alright, so I think we're going to take this. Upgrade all of our magical actions. Alright, neat. So, +1 on quite a few things, including Twin Lighting, which is good. Okay, so we have 2 rare cards and a common. Burst of Radiance, gain 3 armor, 3 evasion, 3 regenerate, 3 focus. Nice. However, it's going to be tricky to play because we've only got 1 card which generates yellow. So, in fact, that's not even it. It was this card. So unless we stockpile the yellow, it's not going to be good. We're not making yellow at the start of a turn, we're only making blue. Rewind, counter a copy of all non-unique cards you played the previous round. So make an ephemeral copy of all the non-unique cards you played the previous round. It's okay. I can see where the power level is for that, but I don't know. Practically speaking, is the issue that we have a lack of card draw now. The situation is much better since we hit 20 cards. I think what we're lacking now is energy, if anything. Deal 5 damage, deals an additional damage for each stack of burning. Meh. Meh. I kind of think I will take this, but not for the card itself, just so that I've got a rare card that I could potentially switch for another rare or upgrade to a legendary. I may play it. I don't think I'll ever play this. But we'll take this card, but only because it's a rare, really. Alright, so I should go for this guy that's got a nice big box of loot. Seems good. Enemy turn. Let's go. They're healing already. And whacking. Sure, buddy. So we're vulnerable. So that means we're taking 10% more damage. Alright, for each stack. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's go ahead and gain a focus. And we will scry 3, draw 1. Gauntlets, lightning bolt, shield of faith. So that's the flash freeze card. That's the copy of the cards from last round. That's pretty useless. Got 3 energy, so I think a lightning bolt serves us the best. Do we think the fight's going to be so long that we need the gauntlets? I don't know if this guy's going to heal. I don't think so. Maybe. We've seen that they do heal, but how many copies of that card can they have? Let's do this. Into this. Into this. Into save an energy. Steal a blessing, you little git. Is that the way it's going to be? So, don't play too many blessings, VPG. Let's do the same. Scry again. Oh, I'd like a little bit more energy, please. Do this. Alright, do this. Doing a fair bit of damage. Can do 4 more. Why is it 5? Oh, because it's +1. Yeah. Sure. Get some shield. It's going to get stolen, isn't it? No, does not get stolen this time. Glad I played it now. Your next lightning action draws a card. Because those shield cards, they have a thing called attune, which means that I might get attuned into an element, basically. Long story short, next lightning action draws a card. Let's play this thing down. And into this one. Into twin lighting. Boom. Take that, buddy boy. How much gold did we get? 18, not bad. Fireball. Deal 6, inflict burning into equal to half the damage dealt. Deal 5. On hit, which means if that does not get blocked by shield or whatever, gain 2 yellow on the start of next turn. It's not bad. Quite like it. It's a way to get more energy. Albeit somewhat delayed. It's a melee action. Alright, what now? Do we need to heal? Sure. Okay, shrine. I like shrines. Shrines are good. Shrine of Evolution. What does this do? Transforms a card into a different card of the same color and upgraded rarity. Pretty nice. So, let's have a look at our rarest cards. We have the gauntlets, which are fine. Rewind, which I wasn't in love with, but I thought I would keep in case we could transform it into something better. Let's transform Rewind. I think Rewind is fine, but it's a bit too situational for my liking. Where has it gone? Rewind. So, in theory, this should become another action which is now legendary. Okay. Chain Lightning. Deal 1 to 6 damage, gain chain equal to the damage dealt chain. That's quite good for what we're doing. Void cast costs health instead of energy. Delve a magic action, so I think choose from a pool of 3. Whenever you trigger your attunement, return this to hand. I don't really do a lot of attuning. Add a vile wound. Now we've seen this card. Ah. So that's going to add junk to the opponent's deck. If they use it, which doesn't cost an energy, they take 6 damage, 3 bleeding, draw a card. And it's going to clog up their deck unless they play it, sort of thing. It's okay. We have a lot more corruptions than we did last time. This is another corrupted action. This is not. But I think I will go for the Chain Lightning, which is good. Have a legendary, which is kind of synergistic with what we're doing. If we go to the blacksmith, that's going to reset the countdown on this, but it's not really a good time to do it. This is a bloodhound, which is to say that it's kind of like the enemy we had before, which leeches life, but it's like the common version of it. Heal up. We can lose a bit of health and draw a card. Let's do the chainy thing. Alright, so we can chain a fair bit here. Oh, look at this. Gain chain equal. Oh. Oh. Sick. Ooh. 8 to 14 damage twice. See you later, buddy. Okay, I like that Chain Lightning. That is fun. Okay. Foretell. Gain. So this is like a scry. You pick a card, put it on top. Gain energy equal to the foretold card's cost. So most of the time that's going to be free. It's okay. Arcane Lance, meh. Conjure Magic Action, meh. I think we skip. Nothing too exciting. We don't even need to heal, so I guess we fight this thing. And then see how we go. Gain an evasion. Okay, don't melee you then. So that's actually a melee. So that's a bit of a dud at this point. We'll use chain instead. Do this. And this. And this. Okay. Okay, what now? So, that's a pretty good card. Gain some energy first. Let's play this thing down. Our next 2 cards become cheaper. Their next 2 become more expensive that they draw. And we draw a card. Twin Lightning. Very nice. So how about one of these first? And then... Not bad at all. And it's dead. Very good. Guess I should have done that the other way around. What? Just a straight up legendary. Aura of Purity. This combat, bury a card and gain 2 zeal at the start of your turn. That's nice, but I don't like the idea of burying 2 cards. Wait, burying a card at the start of every turn. My deck's gonna very quickly disappear. So that means 2 zeal. I do 2 extra damage per zeal. And I do an extra damage per zeal and I take 2 damage per zeal. Let's try it and see if it's good or not. I mean, we've been offered a legendary that might be playable. I think it would be a bit churlish to turn that down. Crimson Cannoneer. Not really much point healing when I have most of my health. Like, no point healing for 3. Dark Inquiry, sure. Okay. Can't actually play this unless we get yellow energy, which was Maybe I should have looked more carefully. Ah, there's a way to get yellow energy. So it wasn't in our starting hand. Probably don't want to play this. Actually, I can. Go on this one. Have to spend the yellow. And then play you for the chain. And then Shocking Grasp. We'll finish it off. Not so bad. Alright, nice. Gain a chain, blah, 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 blah. Don't really think we need any of that, do we? Upgradable. So that means you can upgrade the chain on this card. Upgradable, so you could get 2, 3, 4, 5 chain. Seems good, actually. Maybe I'll take that. Use my upgrades on that when I have them. Dead End, Blacksmith. I guess we'll see the strange carvings. Ah, there's the bandit camp. Well, I suppose we heal now then. Alright. Charge in! Let's go! Ooh, bandit looter. Nice. So, we have Aura of Purity here, which I'd like to try out. Let us go diving so we can find the card which makes a yellow. There it is. Play it. Well, let's play this first, actually. Turn one of these into a yellow. Play our Aura of Purity. For science. And then Twin Lightning. Bish bosh bash. Okay, so at the start of the turn, we're going to burn the top card of our deck and gain 2 Zeal. And Zeal is going to damage us at the start of each turn, but it's also going to add additional damage to our actions. So. Oh, Chain Lightning. Nice. Start with that, I guess. 5 chain. Alright, cool. We'll end with the Chain Lightning. Do one of these. 9. 9 to 15 damage twice. Oh, very nice. Yes. I like. Vile Blast. Deals 6 damage, add a Malignance to the deck. A Malignance, on draw, take 2 damage and gain an anger. Now, I've tried this card before, and it adds one of those to the deck, and it's an unplayable card, just like a Curse and Slay the Spire. But it's adding like a permanent curse each time you play it, which is kind of sus. I guess there's synergies for it, but another Fire Shield, or I mean, I don't even want the Fire Shield we have anymore, so maybe not. I don't think I want this either. Deal 5 damage. Deals additional damage for each stack of burning. Nah, we'll skip this time. There is the boss. Let us... We don't need to heal. Could go to the blacksmith. We can upgrade all of our basic actions, or we could potentially upgrade Chain Lightning. That seems like a good move. Let's upgrade our Chain Lightning. Let's go ham on Chain Lightning. What? 3 to 8. Let's go. This has been refreshed now. We're not going to heal for 1 though. Garvin Greaves is the leader of the bandits. Alright, buddy. Okay, chat. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, so no reason not to play this first now. We have something to chain first. So we'll do this, and then play this, and then play this. Okay, we've frozen the boss a little bit. Unfortunately, not able to play this one yet. Memorized. I think that means it starts in our opening hand each time. We don't necessarily have a guaranteed way to start with a yellow energy though, so we might have to see if we can memorize something that allows that. Stormcast, gain a chain. Twin lightning, force wand. I guess we're going to force wand twice and then play twin lightning. 1, 2. Do you know what I should do? I should read what all these do. At the end of your turn, gain health equal to the opponent's bleeding, then remove all bleeding. At the start of your turn, inflict bleeding equal to the number of times you took damage last turn. Okay. Doing stuff, I guess. Ooh, if we can finish it fast enough, it won't matter so much. So it's kind of doing some healing, basically. Oof. Yeah, it healed a bit. Alright, so what now? Gain some yellow at the start of the next turn? Sure, maybe. What's the best thing we can do? It's not going to be a very exciting turn no matter what, so I guess I will do maybe this into that. Do I need to shield? I think I'll be alright. And into this. Gain some energy for the next turn. I don't think I could have finished it no matter what I did, so... Or him, should I say? Taking some damage. Yeah. Could have blocked some of that. Alright, here we go. So, what can we do? We have lightning bolt, we have force wand, fast forward, twin lightning. Should be able to finish it, I think. We have a fair bit of energy. Force wand can be used on yellow energy. So we'll go like this. And then lightning bolt. Okay, twin lightning should finish it. The combat, that is. Nice. Success. So that is the second zone cleared. What is this? This combat after you play a lightning action, gain chain for each lightning action played that turn. That is sweet. What about this one? Deal damage equal to the magic actions in your deck. Okay. Call the storm. Conjure a lightning card for each point of your focus. This is great. Gain chain for each lightning action played that turn. Let's grab that one. Alright, our health is a bit low, but otherwise it's okay. Garvin staggers, an incredulous expression. Lucky hit, you don't even know what's really going on here, do you? He coughs up some more blood. Let's see what he has to say. He snarls and watches his bloodied hand before taking another rugged breath. You think there's hope here? Well, there's none. There's something those holier-than-thou paladins aren't telling you about. But I won't be the one to spoil the surprise. And he dies. Address the remaining bandits? Sure. We can invite them back as soldiers. So... yes. I guess we could invite them back. We could say, you'll work for me now. Or we could let the militia sort them out. I think, if I remember correctly, this one gives us some more money. This one gives us a bandit card. And this one... I don't know what that does. More money, maybe. Alright, let's explore the area and see if there's anything more to be done here. No. But I can heal first, which is good. Because I should be able to use the blacksmith in Bright Candle. And the blacksmith is going to reset my weapon. Alright, so Consul Everlane. You made it back. You've proven yourself more capable than most of the rabble. We were successful, Everlane. Traitors? Disgusting. Revolting. So we get paid $50 dues. How is war progressing? Ah, yes. Our war effort against the Onyx Cathedral is not going as planned. The demon's resistance has been far stronger than anticipated. Why is it not working? Our champion is missing. Ah. What is the plan then? Okay. A champion was sent, but he is now lost. Would you like me to find this champion? Okay, I'll find the Dawnbringer. Okay, very good. And we gained some money for the extra traitors we brought back. Okay. So we're absolutely loaded. We've got the blacksmith there. The merchant, let's check out the merchant first. With 125 money, we should be able to afford anything in the store. Even if there's legendaries, which cost 100 usually. And there's one. Oracle's Pendant. This combat, gain a focus at the start of your turn. Conjurations deal extra damage for each focus. So Conjuration is a card that's made in combat. Barrier card. It's okay. This combat, draw an additional card at the start of your turn. That's quite nice. Channel. What does that mean? Can be extended by 1 round by having at least 1 energy at the end of your turn. I'll be honest, I don't really understand channel. I don't think I want to buy any of this. Let's go see the blacksmith. We are going to get a heal. Could upgrade. Oh, I know what I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade this thing. Nice. And now we can heal again. Go to the inn. Do we need to heal 20%? 20% of 75 is, what, 14? I'll pass. Save my gold. Let's leave the area and move on. I'm ready. Let's go find this Dawnbringer. Cool. Well, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers very much crossed. We haven't had any more crashes recently, so... The mysterious swamp is mired in a thick fog. Many soldiers and adventurers have tried to find their way through, and none have returned with clues about the whereabouts of the champion. More visitors? Can't I just be left alone? Oh. 2 opportunities. Let's see what opportunity is available. Oh, collector. Ah, adventurer. You wouldn't have stumbled upon any of these cards, have you? Marvelous things. I'm trying to complete my collection. It is very simple, really. You hand over one of your precious cards. I assess its value and reward you accordingly. It's something we in the business like to call a trade. All right, Mr. Sarcastic. So we can dish over one of our cards, and depending on what it is, we're going to get a reward. So let's see. Let's go through our deck. Aura of Purity is interesting. I don't want to get rid of that yet. Chain Lightning is our best card. Amp It Up is going to be very good in theory. Gilded Gauntlets is okay. Arcane Quiver, not sure if we need that anymore. Flash Freeze is pretty good. Stormcast is fine. Shock and Grasp. We could get rid of Stormcast because we kind of already have an outlet for our upgrades, which is here. I don't think we're going to be ever playing that, so we can get rid of Stormcast, I think. We like Dark Inquiries. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go for. We'll hand over Stormcast, probably. Quick check to see if there's anything that we're missing. I like Vigil. We haven't played it much, but it was kind of good. Stormcast. Where art thou? So that is a uncommon. So the reward should be okay. A gold and a potion. 25 gold and a healing potion. That is a very good trade. Alright, so what is happening here? Noxious Fog. Inflict 1 poison at the start of every combat. Increases by 1 every combat and resets when you visit a campfire. Okay. So we're being poisoned by the Noxious Fog. Alright, we have quite a lot of health, so let's try and take on a big froggy thing. 56 HP. Alright, as always we draw this, and as usual we can't play it. Okay, and Quiver. I think we probably... We could have also got rid of this. Might be to go at some point. How do we feel about dealing 6 extra damage? What else does this do? Inflicts a poison and increases by 1. So we're getting poisoned a lot by this thing. And poison... I don't remember what it does. No, I don't know what it does, poison. Alright, what we'll do is try and finish it off fast then. This thing has enough HP to maybe merit playing the Quiver. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And it's healing. And that's the way you want to play it. 5 dazed. So we can play at most 5 cards this turn. Alright, we're definitely playing Chain Lightning. Probably play Dark Inquiry. We are definitely playing... Yeah, definitely playing Chain Lightning. Alright, Shield of Faith I kind of want to play as well. Start with this 1. Two, 3, 4. I'm too shocked, which means in 2 turns they're going to miss a turn. That's really nice. And that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay. So 2 shocked. Yeah. At the start of the turn, reduce shocked by 1. When it reaches area stuns. So in 2 turn, well, the next turn they get, the turn after that they skip. That's pretty good. 5 damage to me, and they heal. Alright. Pretty nice. 5 actions this round as well. We have a fair bit of energy. Could heal, that sounds really good. Let's fast forward, because that's a really good action. 1. Seeing what new cards we have. Okay. I think we can use this. Maybe. Or maybe we just use this. 2, 3, 4. Could play an arrow. With 6 chain. Yes. Is it dead? Oh, we've run out of actions, boo. Forgot about that part. Oops. Maybe it skips its turn though. Pog. Very pog. It's super dead. Alright, we're getting close to leveling again, guys. Alright, Conduit, gain some chain, Orb of Frost, deal 1 damage, attune. Nah, don't need any of that. We have a lot of money. Alright. Let's try and kill a blighted warrior, I guess. Ooh, pretty blighted. Okay. Shield. It's not very exciting, this hand. I guess we'll try this. Prevents affliction gain. Pretty nice. Immune to bleeding and stunned, okay. So we can't stun it like we did the last one. Give ourselves some shield as well. Because even doing damage isn't going to do much. Okay. Does armor prevent magic damage? Apparently, yes. Okay, sure. Alright, we have Chain Lightning, which is nice. Healing Potions, not a bad time to use it. Alright, so we can deal damage equal to chains. We won't shock, but that's fine. Um, 4 to 10 damage or 2. We really low rolled on that, didn't we? Okay. Okay, not going that well. Alright. 6 armor. I guess this thing's got a lot of armor. It really does a lot of armor. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. That's not good. Dear, oh dear. Problems, problems. Okay. Let's see. Search of intellect. Yep, yep. Fast forward. Lightning bolt, cool. So this is going to prevent the next melee attack. And by looking at these, we can see. Next thing it's going to do is a melee attack, probably. Quite handy. Alright, guys, can we kill this thing or what? Oh, gain a yellow, and then we could do this, maybe? Can we find the special yellow card? Ooh. I like Twin Lightning. Do that again. No special yellow, just a regular yellow. I'll take this one. I think we should just damage it. Any good arrows? Not bad. Damaging that thing a bit there, bit. Alrighty. How are we doing? This thing's nearly dead. New arrow. Okay, it's dead. Perfect. Oh, we levels. Fee. That is good. Okay. Alright. Oh, Zealous gaining yellow at the beginning of the round. That's sweet. Very good. Greater dexterity, greater intellect. This seems rather good. Let's re-roll this. An extra yellow at the start of each round, an extra blue. Double your normal energy on the first round of every combat. Gain a red. I think a yellow would be nice. So, if we check out the current situation, we're getting 2 blues. It's not marked here because it only shows the basic ones, but we're also getting a yellow, which is nice. Oh, some fancy cards. Fiery Incantation, gain 2 blues, cleanse your frozen, but bury 2 cards. Scary. Take damage equal to your zeal, then deal 0 damage for each point of zeal. Oh, that needs upgrading then, I guess. I don't think we need another card that needs upgrading. Ooh, deal 5 damage, critical hit and life drain against demons and the undead. That's rather nice. Demons and the undead would have been good against all those skeletons we were just facing. I know that in the end, the last bosses, the last guys, were all demons. So maybe this would be good then. But it's a common. I'm going to pass on it for now.
Hi everyone.
Hello, darling.
Hey, Good Golf, welcome. Good Golf, we're playing a game today that'll be right up your street. This is a mobile game that is a deck builder. Kind of fun. Well, I assume if you like Legends of Runeterra that you'd like this. So this is a... Yeah, it's a mobile game. It's a premium game, so it's just one of those games that you buy at one time. There's no microtransactions or anything. It's called Dawncaster. And it's a fun game. So I'm gonna visit the opportunity. Options: 10 gold to pray and heal 30%. That's rather good. Oh, that was a good heal at the right moment. So we got 3 possible things we can encounter. We can take an opportunity, which I like to do because if you don't take them, they disappear. Heal, upgrade a basic attack, throw a weapon in the fire. Do we want to get rid of a basic weapon at this point? We could, actually. Maybe. Sure. Oh, didn't realise it would give us a new card. Deal 4 damage. Balance, inflict 1 jinxed. What does balance mean, even? And what does jinxed mean? I have so many questions. Where is that card? I know it was kind of blue. Balance. The remaining number of cards in your deck and remaining health are both even numbered. Jinxed. The next action played has no effect. Wow. Kind of cancels one of the opponent's things. Pretty nifty. I think we can visit the merchant. We have a lot of money. Alright. So, as we did before, we're going to see if we can find something useful. Code of Poverty. Start of turn. Gain a yellow energy and draw a card. Code. Your deck only contains common cards. So this would be put into play. It's like if you imagine an enchantment in Magic. In effect, this is like a ley line. This would be played into play for free if this part. So if your deck contains only common cards, this will be put into play for free at the start of combat. But, slight problem, it's full of non-commons, our deck. We have 2 legendaries, 2 rares, and a bunch of uncommons. So, we won't be purchasing that. What is Exalt?
So this is colored mana like MTG?
Basically, yeah. I'll explain a bit how it works, but it's a lot of fun. We are, I think, we've done 3 areas out of like 5 or 6, or maybe more. Firecast. So when it gets buried, aka exiled, it gets moved into discard pile instead. Grounded, it cannot be modified. Ascend. I don't even know what that means, ascending. I've never played this, so I don't know what it does. This is the card that I was interested by. Critical hit and life drain. So critical hit is double damage. Good against demons and the undead, which we will no doubt come across. I think we don't want anything that I can see for the moment. This, if we were to refresh the stock, would cost some of our gems. And to be clear, these gems are just gems that you acquire by playing the game. There's no shop or anything like that. You can't buy anything in terms of in-game currency. You can buy expansions and stuff for the game, but you can't buy these gems. They are just It's a proper you pay once kind of game. So when you win a run, or when you lose a run for that matter, you gain some gems, and then you can use it to upgrade your character. So this, I can unlock different starting weapons or different, it's a kind of a little bit of roguelike in that sense, that you can kind of get little bits of upgrades as time goes on. So we've got a fight, we've got an encounter, and we've got a friendly. This friendly we've just seen. I think we'll fight this thing. We're going to need probably to go to a campfire at some point because the poison is accruing more and more in the zone. Okay, so this combat, after you play a lightning action, gain chain for each lightning action played that turn. Oh, hang on a sec. Because we're now getting yellow energy at the start of each turn, we could play this thing. Now, this is a memorized card, which is been in our starting hand for a while. This is one of our legendaries. This combat, at the start of each turn, gain 2 Zeal and bury a card. So what that means, at the start of each turn, we burn the top card of our deck, exile it, and then gain 2 Zeal, and Zeal causes us to take damage at the start of our turn, so 2 damage, and plus 2 damage to all of our cards that we play. So our cards do more damage. We'll try that out. We'll play this thing down. We will play this card, which gives us an energy and a focus. A focus, if you have 5 or more cards, if you have 5 or more focus at the start of your turn, you draw an extra card. Alright, nice. This is another kind of enchantment that I would like to play. This combat, after you play a lightning action, gain chain for each lightning action played that turn. We'll play this one down. And for good golf, chain is a stackable thing. If you play cards with chain, then chain persists. If you play a card without chain, chain stops. So if I play this card down, it's chain. So it's going to keep the chain going. This is normally a 4 damage card, but because I have 1 chain, it's a 5 damage card. Chain is increased, and it's increased by more than it would do normally. Normally it would increase by 1, but it's increased more because of this. And now this card is going to do 7 to 13 damage twice because it's echo, so it gets played twice. Pretty good. Deal damage equal to 1/3 of your current health. Yikes. Good job we damaged that. What is this? Gain some health, could be nice. So this card is got a blood drop on it. That means that you play it using health instead of energy. And effectively that's Scry 3, and Scholar is how many cards you have in your deck at the start of combat? More than 20. So this is Scry 3, draw 1. We'll do that. Ooh, gain 3 virtues, that sounds nice. I like virtues. So that costs a yellow energy. And what are they going to do, these virtues? Draw an additional card at the start of your next turn, sure. Cleanse and Affliction. If we had any debuffs, they would be in red. You and your opponent both gain 4 health. What? Sure. Alright, so we'll play Flash Freeze, which puts a debuff on the opponent and increases chain by 1. Lightning Bolt, and then Twin Lightning. We'll do that again. So this one, 3, and then a lot of damage. Still no debuff to get rid of. This is a conjured card, so it's going to disappear at the end of turn anyway, but get rid of it. Alright, we're not taking too much damage. The debuff that we applied was frozen, so the opponent's doing a bit less damage. Did you see that one of my cards exploded? That is the effect of this thing. No, it's this one. It's destroying a card from the top of my deck. So it's a bit scary. I had my reservations about getting that and playing it, but it does seem to be having a positive effect. You just need to end the combat relatively quickly. So 19 health. We should be able to finish this thing, I would imagine. Right. Now we only have 7 cards in the deck. Chain Lightning is our best card. It gives us chain equal to the damage dealt between 4 and 9. I'd like to try and draw that if possible. Let's use this. Not strictly speaking necessary, but it'd be nice to showcase it. Okay, we draw it. Deal 4 to 9 damage. And we've gained some chain. Do this one. And it's dead. Cool. So, as you can see, it's a pretty polished game, quite a nice game. I think it's came out last year maybe, or this year. Relatively recent game. It's good fun. So, worth knowing in this game, you get mana equal to your stats. So I'm getting 2 blue at the start of each turn. I'm getting a yellow because I have a special talent that I picked up. But I'm getting 2 blue at the start of each turn. If you have unspent energy at the end of your turn, it will stick around unless somebody plays a debuff on you that you lose it. But ordinarily, you keep it between turns if you don't use it all. Another Code of Poverty, which we can't use. I guess it's common, therefore it appears more often. I think we'll pass on those. Can heal up here. So my weapon power.
I like the word ordinarily. 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 Ordinarily.
I do like the word
Ordinarily, it's true. Okay, so my weapon power. I've started the game and I literally, this is a new save. So I started with, I don't know how we've managed to get, oh yeah, because we lost a run and we got 13 crystals. So this is a brand new save. So as per most of these deck builders like Slay the Spire, whatever, you kind of unlock cards in the codex as you go. I don't know if you unlock cards, like, strictly speaking. I don't think you unlock cards as you go. Hi, Time Roller. So I'll show when we end this run, because I can think we'll finish this run before we end the stream. Or will we? We'll see if we have time. But basically, each character, you have different options for them. And when you start, you have like 5 or 6 characters available.
This is the basic one that I've just picked. I have these, which are my basic weapons, and I start a few of those. And this, where is it? This is my... This is my kind of other starting card. And this is my arcane like thing. Those are the 3 things you can customize when you start. Now, because this is a brand new save, I only have these 3 as my options, but you can potentially unlock more things. So I've got these, you know, the A, B, and C. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I've got option A for each of those things because it's a brand new save, but I might be able to unlock more. So this particular one can heal 13 every 3 battles. I'll do that now. And shall I fight the massive troll? Yes, let's do it. Fighting the massive troll. 95 health. What's this thing do? Regeneration. Start of turn, gain 2 regenerate. When you take damage, gain 1 regenerate. Oh gosh, okay. We've got a vigil. Can gain some zeal. That would allow us to do more damage. Kind of good. If we expect this to go long, which it might if it's regenerating. So let's draw first with this card. Scry 3 draw 1. Okay, we'll take Twin Lightning, I guess. So I was kind of hoping that we would draw another source of yellow, but that's okay. We could chance it because sometimes Vigil gives you more yellow energy. Oh, let's chance it. Have we got lucky? Cleanse and Affliction. That works. Get rid of a debuff. Draw an additional card at the start of your next turn. Sure. Gain 6 armor. Okay. Well, we greeded and we didn't pay off for us. Balance. The remaining number of cards in your deck and remaining health are both even numbered. This is even. This is even. So if we play this now, it's gonna... Oh, it's got a green outline to show that it would work. It's going to prevent the next thing they do. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. But let's do Twin Lightning first, because that's actually going to increase our chain. And then this does more damage. So they're jinxed. Next action they take will have no effect. What did they do? I clicked at the wrong time. Okay. They're doing shenanigans with the regenerate and so forth. This is going to be a big, meaty, deadly attack, so that's scary. We managed to draw a card which gave us 6 shield, so that's good. Just 1 second. Alright, so what should we do? Okay, we can do this. I don't think there's any reason why we can't just play the free card and gain an energy. Oh, we'd like to play this. That seems good. This turn gains Zeal and inflict burning for each heart gained over your maximum. It's not going to do much. May as well play this. Alright, so... do we want random blessings? I guess. What is this? Ferocious. Your next crit deals 1 additional damage. Rather random. Okay, well, I guess we're doing these two. And then heal up a bit, I suppose. Sure. A kind of a weird medley of cards we drew there. Nothing really synchronized with each other. 6 damage was the savage hit. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so... devoted strike, gain 2 yellow at the start of next turn. Alright, what do we want to do? Chain Lightning is clearly very good. Let's try and find something to synergize with that. Okay, Twin Lightning is very good. Okay, we'll gain some energy. Alright, so how about we play Chain Lightning first? And we gains chain equal to its damage, which was 9. So now we can play... we have 9 chain. This will keep the chain going. 12 to 18 damage twice. We could gain a buff. We'll do that later. That's a lot of damage. And then 19 damage. The chain ends, but it did well. It's a bit of regen. Get a bit of barrier. Sure, why not? It's going quite well, I think. We seem to be doing all right. So as you can see, that Chain Lightning card is probably our best card. We have some more chain cards. Right, let's start with this one. Do lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. And probably... oh, mistakes have been made. Actually, no, they weren't made. But we have the wrong color energy. Can we finish it with this? Maybe. Probably not. Oh dear. Probably should have done the arrow first. Alright, well, in any case, we're likely... why did we not draw very many cards? Unbelievable. Right, well, let's get this thing finished anyway. So here, we can choose which color energy we want to use by doing this. Blue, yellow, blue. Better to use the yellow, which is what I should have been doing more. Okay, that troll was not a boss or anything, it was just tough. Gained a fair bit of XP for it though. An Arcanist Locket, giving us access to blue, which we already have, Foretell. I'm not sure I like that. Hey, an opportunity. Sudden insight. You realise the hardships you've overcome haven't slowed you down yet and you feel stronger for it. You gain plus 10 max health. Cool. Alright, let's go and see the Alchemist. Should we guess the campsite? The Alchemist will be back. Let's heal up and remove all of the poison stacks there. There was like 5 stacks there. Let's go see the shrine. Okay. Sanguine Shrine. What does this do? They convert the energy cost of a single card to blood energy, allowing you to spend health instead of energy to play it at the cost of 10 max health. That is very interesting. That said, we don't have many expensive cards in hand. Maybe the Arcane Quiver is quite expensive? Is it worth 10 energy? 10 max health to do that? I am skeptical. We need... If we really... I mean, we could... We always want to play Chain Lightning, don't we? Could convert that into blood energy. It's not terrible. How about the Aura of Purity, actually? Kind of interesting. One of those two. I think we definitely do something, and the question is what? Maybe Vigil. Oh, that would be a good freebie. That would be a very good freebie. It's tricky. We need more divine actions that... Because our divine actions are gaining damage. So we actually only have one that does damage, so we need more divine actions that do damage. Bear that in mind. I guess we will... I mean, the Quiver, I'm thinking about getting rid of that thing anyway. I don't know, guys, what do you think? I kind of like this thing. It's kind of derpy. I'm thinking one of the yellows for the reason that if they come in the starting hand, it's less bad. Go on. No, that's stupid. We always want to play Chain Lightning, and I think this makes it more guaranteed that we're going to play it. Oh, no. That's not the right card. Where's Chain Lightning? Like, we won't whiff on being able to play it, so this costs blood. Now. That way, we never get into a situation where we can't play it. Torn Cloth or go here? Let's check out the Torn Cloth, I suppose. Ah! Angry, buzzing beasties. Alright. Okay, well, let's play this Aura of Purity. Oh, let's check out what this thing does. Okay, that's the fog. And then this thing, at the end of your turn, heal all damage and lose 5 max health. Okay, so you have to basically kill this in one round, otherwise it comes back with 5 less health. Can we do that? Maybe. Probably not now. Try not to take too much damage. Okay, that was not too much damage. We burnt a lightning bolt. Yes, I forgot that it's burning our cards. And pop, that's kind of good. Do this. Fiery Rapture. Hey, that's good. So we gained a bunch of zeal. We're going to take damage equal to the zeal. Maybe that was a mistake. Because only our divine actions are getting additional damage for zeal. So I guess maybe it's not quite as synergistic as I thought. We're going to need more divine damage cards. Brain pain? Oh my gosh, we took zeal damage. Alright, Vigil. Give me some virtues. What do we have? Draw an additional card. Gain a yellow. Gain an armor. Right. Are we balanced? Yes. That was wrong. Oh, hello. Alright, it's dead. Alright, we're looking for yellow damage cards. Exalt. Oh man, that would have been a good card to have paid in blood. Should we grab that thing? I've never tried it. This is a good healing card. I guess we try this. Looks like an absolute bait, but we'll try. We have so much money. Okay. Ah, the champion's party must have gone for a hair. We're getting closer to finding the champion. The alchemist. Okay. We could change a card. What would be good to change? We don't like the gauntlets anymore. Well, they're okay. Or the quiver. Could upgrade one of those cards. Maybe we'll get rid of the one of something. Could upgrade it to a higher rarity. Well, we could just sack off the Aura of Purity at this point. I think we can work with it. Gilded Gauntlet. Yeah. Let's change the gauntlets to a higher rarity. That'll make another legendary. Philosopher's Stone. Conjure a random free card for the color you spent to cast this card. It's a bit random. If you're Scholar, conjure 2. So conjure 2 random free cards of the color you spent. That's kind of nice. Randomly deal 5 damage, inflict 5 burning or frozen. Wait, what? 5 damage, 5 burning or frozen, or gain 5 health. Okay. Draw 2 cards while in hand, gain 1 gold and 1 haste at the start of the turn. Okay, that is interesting. I like this. Let's try this. Because we have Scholar, because we have 20 cards in a deck, so it's more card draw, basically. Do we want to cut a card, maybe? What's a bad card in our deck? We could just cut the quiver at this point, or Flash Freeze, maybe. I don't know, Flash Freeze still kind of serves a purpose. I'm not unhappy to see it. I wouldn't mind cutting the quiver. Or Fire Shield, maybe? I never want to see Fire Shield. We can remove that now. The quiver's not terrible. It's kind of card advantage. Another campsite. Maybe we save that in case we get poisoned again. Let's go to see the shaman. Alright, Nito. Look at this stupid card we have. So this, maybe we don't want to play. We don't want to play that. Philosopher's Stone. Ooh, neat. Ah, interesting. Let's try this. 2 free yellow cards. Bury a card, conjure a solar lance. For every card buried. Synergy persistent. What is synergy? Well, I know what synergy means, but... Life drain while you have an affliction. I don't have an affliction. Okay, well that was a bit experimental. I'm not sure how well that worked out. Let's do this because it does damage. Bush. I mean, it's 5 damage for free, I guess. More or less. We have Reflect. Nice. Oh, come on. You could have hit me for 1 more damage and died. Alright, I guess it's nearly over. Could heal up for a little bit first. What? Heal up. And dead. Perfect. We're getting there, guys. Aren't we? Eventually. Lifelink. This combat gain 4 barrier and inflict 4 damage whenever you spend health as a cost. Rusty Spear. How many health cards do we have? 1, 2, and 3. 4. Well, I don't know if it includes itself. Gain 4 block, basically. Barrier is like persistent block. Nah. It's a rare, but I don't think it's very good. Okay, we can heal up here. For 8. This heals 12. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. We have a blacksmith. Let's go ahead and upgrade our chain lightning again. Chain lightning is great. I think it's my first time playing with that card. I love it. Head this way. These runs are quite long, aren't they? Alright, don't think we want to do this. Let's fast forward though. Fiery Rapture. Sure. Do we want to quiver? Is it better than just doing... Oh well, too late I guess. Hi, that was a mouse slip. I didn't mean to actually play that. I was going to just see how much damage that was doing. We've been we've been frozen, guys. Twin lightning. Yeah. This is cheapened as well. Perfect. Okay. Draw this, I suppose. Should have played this first. Whoops. Well, is it too late? Can do it at the end, I guess. Very bad ordering. Badly played, guys. Badly played. Alright. Do we think we can finish it without these? Let's do this. Way. Nice. What's she moaning about, that lady? In the song, she can't write it. Inflict Jinxed, that's... is going to stop them from doing the next thing they're going to do. I think we'll just skip. Okay. Let's us heal, I guess. And do this. Ah, Sanguine Shrine again. Perfect. Should we Sanguine Shrine the Exalt? Because I'd like to try it, but it's very hard to play. Here we go. We'll get to try this thing. That's very cool. So, convert the cost of... Oh, shoot. It had a thing on it, which meant I can't do that. Boo. It was unmodifiable. I was too hasty. Alright, well, surely there's something else I'd like to convert into blood energy. Maybe this one. Cursed. Uh-oh. What does that mean? So this one is grounded, which means it can't be altered, which I made a mistake there. This is cursed. Cannot be transmuted or removed from your deck. Okay. A cursed virtue. Alright, so it's a little ranger. Is this guy undead? Yep. Cool. So we'll get some energy. At the moment, it's not really worthwhile to play that Aura of Purity. It's taking more damage than it's really doing us good. This thing could be played. Do we need to, though? I think we got this in the bag. And we do. Alright. What now? Another Twin Lightning, probably not necessary. Add a Forbidden Fruit to your deck. What's that? Corrupted. So you are corrupted when you have 4 or more corruptions. Don't know about that. Twin Lightning, I think 2 is enough. Scorch, I don't know if I want that, so we'll pass. Okay. This certainly feels like a very long zone. That's all I can say. We definitely want to play Amp It Up early this time. Force Wand. Twin Lightning. Good damage there. So Amp It Up is giving us more chain when we do chain. So it's making sense. If anybody doesn't understand what's happening, you can ask and I'll explain. Alright, so this is our only... Wait. This is not even a... what's it called? A divine card. I thought this was a divine card because it makes yellow energy, but no, it's not a divine card technically. So our Code of Purity, actually, nothing we do actually is good. We might want to transmute that actually because it's not really very good. Do you want to fast forward? Maybe. Okay. Anything good? Ooh. Gain some health in a few turns. Okay. We do have an affliction, so this is life drain. That's kind of nice. Bit of life drain, please. Very good. And gain 12 health in 2 turns, sure. Wait, that was dumb. Alright, well, we won. Fan the Flames, double your burning. I could see that being a kind of build-around card, but not for this run. Increase the durability of your other equipment. We don't have any. Well, we do, but not really wanting to play it. We have a Quiver, which is kind of surplus to requirements. Speaking of which, let's get rid of that Quiver. Or maybe something else. The Aura of Purity, I think we can change into something else, maybe. The Quiver, we never play. The Exiled, I'd like to try at some point, but it's going to be tricky. Don't know why we're removing a playable and left the unplayable, but that is the way of the meme lords. Right, we're not playing this. I guess what we could do is do this. Do this. We can finish it. I was thinking we could gather some yellow energy and try and get that thing played. Another Arcane Quiver. Fantastic. Did we remove the other one? We did. I'm not putting another one back in. Not that memey. Ah, a divine damage card. Increase all your blessings by 1. So a blessing is all of our buffs. It's a pretty bad divine damage card. I'm not feeling it. I think we're better off removing all of that divine nonsense rather than keeping it. Must surely be near the boss by now. I'm getting to the very bottom of the event deck. Alright. Let's draw some, hopefully, good blue cards. Deal damage equal to your chain. Take damage and gain energy equals your chain. That's a neat one. So 9 chain. Could do this. And finish it off. Not bad, not bad. Did we level? So close. Ooh, Divine Action Judgment. Deal 7 damage. Deals 3 additional bonus damage from Zeal. Gains 3 additional bonus damage from Zeal. I don't know. I think we're better off just getting rid of all of the weird yellow stuff. I think trying to synergize into it is a mistake. There's the enemy. Heal up. Fight this guy. I'm going to start removing some of the yellow stuff, I think. This would be a mistake to try and synergize into that. This was a mistake. This is kind of a mistake. I mean, it's fine if you consider it just to be energy, but we haven't found anything that great to use with it. Hello? What's going on? No, has it crashed? Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, dude. Looks like it's crashed. Well, it's a touch unstable. Let's reopen. We'll have to start the fight again. Alright, my lovelies. If you're a regular viewer of this channel, should give you a heads up. I'm going away on a trip on Wednesday. So tomorrow, Tuesday, will be the last stream of the week. I'll be back next week. So apologies for the disruption. But tune in tomorrow for more VPG goodness. So, this is the 5th zone. Let's finish this guy, and then it's about time for me to end stream. Bulgur Blightbane, hopefully this time we'll get to beat them. Okay, so, let's try that again. Put some more energy. Can get another yellow. Do twin lighting. And then do some damage. This is not worth playing. Just gonna thin our deck and doesn't do anything too marvelous actually. I misread the card when I got it. I thought it was going to increase the damage of all of our damage cards, but it only increases the damage of the ones marked Divine. And we don't have any Divine damage cards, and at this point, we've got another thing going on. It would actually ruin our synergy more than it would help. Let's again do this first. See what's happening. Everyone heals up a bit. Dispel a blessing from your opponent. Opponent does not have a blessing. Unfortunate. Everyone can heal, sure. Alright, so let's us do this to boost the chain. Well, actually, let's do this first. And then do this. 8 damage. And we'll play this for a load of damage. And we have an absolute load of energy next turn. So I think we maybe need to start thinking about getting more draw into the deck. Hey, Kimmer. Yeah, I certainly do. So you're working a bit late today. We're playing a different game today, as you can see. And we're just about to wrap things up for the day. And I was just saying, actually, that tomorrow will be the last stream of the week because I'm going away on a trip. So I'll be back tomorrow, and then after that, it will be Monday. But yes, I do have a little Junimo friend. Look at all the poison that's been inflicted on me. I need to get this combat over ASAP. What if I do pretty much? It is cute. I pretty much need to do as much damage as possible here. Do this. And this. And this. And now I'm on even health. I can do this. And I win. Alright, guys. So we defeated that person, the Blightbane guy. And we get a level up. Yes. Reject was talking about that. I think they're going to see if they can see the solar eclipse later, and they have the special glasses. So we have to choose something to grab here. Immune to being jinxed, dominated, and dazzled. I don't even know what dazzled is, but that does sound good. When you gain barrier, you gain additional barrier. That's pretty good. We're not really doing a lot of focus. Imbue a random enchantment from anywhere. So enchantments are like kind of like persistent, a thing like ley line in Magic. I don't know about that. At the start of combat, gain an extra yellow energy and 2 zeal. No. When you play a hymn, conjure a free copy of the fastest verse. I'm relatively new to this game. I don't know what half that means. I think I'm going to take immunity to some bad effects. Seems good. And do I want something here? I could take this, get some green energy. I don't really want that. No. So I'm going to pass on taking a card. And we'll talk to this guy. Ah, enough, the old man sighs. Why are you invading my garden? I'm looking for the Dawnbringer. Huh. He scoffs. He and his army came through here. They went to the mountains. That is most helpful, thank you. I'll say no harm done. It's just a misunderstanding. I shall return the favour. Okay, you can share some of the arcane knowledge. Apparently he's an enchanter. The imbuing of an enchantment. So what that means is that you can potentially take one of the enchantments in your deck, for example, this one, and the imbuer, this gentleman basically, can make it so that these things are in play at the start of combat. So it's kind of neat. Alright, so we will venture forth, and we will end things there, guys. So hope you've enjoyed. If you are not familiar with this game, I recommend. It's quite a good game. It's not a sponsored stream, but I do like it. Okay, so the next zone, we'll be looking for this lady to defeat. But for now, we're going to wrap things up. So return to the main menu. Okay, lovelies. Let's find somebody to raid. Is anybody else streaming in this category? I find that unlikely, but we'll check it out and see maybe what's going on. Who we can raid. And tomorrow, for those of you who are wondering, yes, I will be returning to my normal category, which is board games, play some board games with you. If any of you all are available for some board games tomorrow, give me a shout and we'll play some board games together. Hit me up on the Discord and we'll play some, fun games together. Organize something for the last stream for a little while. So, is anybody else streaming this game right now? Unlikely, but you never know. Doesn't look like it. Is anybody else streaming board games? Yes. Who should we raid? All right. Bear with me a second. We're going to organize that. But I will say thank you very much to everyone who's been watching today. And hello, everyone who's dropped in. Good Golf. Hi. Gunnar. Everybody. Reject. And Kimmer. Hi, everyone. And of course, lest we not forget Heroic Logic. Hi. All right. Let's check out the stream. Most of you guys probably aren't aware of this, but I actually don't have ads on my channel. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid. I will be back tomorrow, so join me at the normal time if you're interested in playing the board game together. Then hit me up in Discord. I will see you all tomorrow for the last stream before my trip, and then I'll be back next week. Take care. I will see you very soon. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.